All right, there's the music we all know and love. And how's everyone doing in chat? Hope you guys are doing great today. Thank you guys for tuning in. And of course, mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Asked that twice, huh? My bad. I'm sorry repeating myself. But guys, I am going to be a little worried. Hope it doesn't rain, because it says we're going to potentially get some rain today. If it rains today, I don't think we're going to take my car to the shop. I don't want to walk home in the rain, potentially. So, yeah. It depends. I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow, because I might have to take my car to repair. But otherwise, we're going to be getting back to the non-starter Geyser run. We were doing the triple metal tamer last time, and it's done partially. We still got some things to kind of calibrate, but it's going pretty well. So let's get back in, and we need to make sure we have everything we need to be happy. So the colony in this run, if you guys are not familiar, and if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, this is the no starter geyser run. So we actually aren't allowed to use any of these starter geysers that spawned on the map. So we boxed them up, and we can't use, the geysers, so to speak. We just gotta leave it there. And as a result, we must bring everything else from other things. Did I just get a hot pump? Oh, it's right here. This is, oh, we just landed or something. Oh, I remember what happened. Yeah, we had the big leak, I think. The storm outside once destroyed your Intel i5 internet box. Ooh, that's tough, Duzio. Never want to hear that happening. Because that's a bad time. Alright, looks like there's not a lot of steam, and we need to cool this down, do some repairs. And I think that's fine. Yeah, everything is just hot. I know we need to deal with this. Let's disable auto repair though, because we don't want to repair this. So just let it take the damage. It will eventually cool down. Surge protector! Yo man, gotta have that. Gotta have the surge protectors, man. Only way to do it. Taking damage. Okay. Stress. Everyone's back home, can't complain, nothing's plugged in. Alright, spawn's looking good. We want to make sure everything in the colony is working well. We have oxygen. Hydrogen is still a lot. We don't have enough power when we should. Oh, it's not connected right now, that's why. Ah, that's fine then. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we'll connect this again. So we don't have that, that's fine. And then we're lacking a little bit of power on this side. Okay. Oh, you guys don't have that over there. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Try to order one outside. Bring it in. Because I feel like that's something you really, really need. It's kind of like... You would call it a necessity in some places, man. Having that's really nice. Alright, this is not bad. We're trimming this still. We could do that. We could do all this. And we're still crushing here when we shouldn't. Right? The gas levels are low. This is fine as well. This is just water, so the CO2 feeding in is not that bad. Yeah, it seems like a simple device that most places should have. I think it should. Still, though, having that happen really sucks. Having that happen really sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, we are chilling right now. We were over here. And we have our metal tamer. Our metal tamer is rolling. I wouldn't mind having more water inside, but at the same time, I think it's okay. We don't really ever get too hot, it seems. And it does get pretty low temp. Now, we do have our vacuum room and making sure that the metal is trying to spill out. Everything looks pretty good. And right now, we even have a vacuum lock, so the oil here is not even that bad. Yeah. Think it's not gonna be that bad. There are some meme strats I want to do here that I think works. Like, we're gonna build this tile, and then build that tile, and then we're going to build this tile, and then we'll reduce the amount of steam outside of the box. That's what I'm thinking makes a lot of sense. There's also the drip right here. That's not that great. Because it drips here, we have more water here than we should. It's not bad, though. Okay, so I might have had different plans about the hydrogen vent. I forgot about that. Regardless of what we need to do, I know that we should be refilling the rockets. All right. So this is 150's topped off, 31 and 144. Okay, so this is not connected. Autosave lag's about to hit us. Want to make sure the... Oh, not selected. That's good. This has food. That's not good. But it has power though, so we should be all right. There is no water. Okay, we're gonna need to do that. So we need to connect a couple things. Oh, okay, it is connected. So we do this, cut that, and it goes into storage. That's all good. We have a decent amount of power. Can't really be too mad. And how is it on this side? This is not ready. Okay, that's fine. So we don't really need to charge that. This is going to be the rocket of choice. Let's deliver suits. We want to make sure we take out all the worn suits as well. Okay, so 10 tons of lead. Oh, diamonds. That's going to be 0. We don't need to bring that anymore. 10 tons of lead. Bring that down to 5. Let's try to sweep the lead out. And then this needs to be grounded. And then we want to send water to there. Oh, the water's hot. We're gonna do it like this. So we know we're dumping water and we need to release that. The steam's a little bit too hot. We're just gonna output it like that. Another thing we're gonna do is we're gonna connect this line. And then we're gonna connect that line. It should flow through. Oh, it's not because of the additional line. How does that not work? Okay, so it looks like it needs to be the other way. I thought it would overflow. That's not connected. Okay, I guess I need to do that. What do you mean? What do you mean? How come this doesn't work? What do you mean? Oh. Duh, because of that. Yeah, because of that. Not smart. Alright, we gotta empty this because it's hot water. And then now we could do that. That dumps the water in. That connects, that connects. Alright, that dumps the water in as well. This is a cold res. And then the temperature is getting pretty low. And it's power. Well, what is this connected to? Oh, there's not really much. It's the suits, okay. So we'll do that, and we'll do this. Because we're gonna make it hot. Temperature to steam is pretty good, can't complain. We are also going to keep this rolling, because we're gonna want to add more steam, because we lost a lot last time. Oh, we're taking cold damage. Oh my god. Wait a second. Oh no, we do have to repair this. It's not fully broke though, so I think we're okay. I forgot this is waiting for a new res. I'm not smart. Feels bad. We will have... Yeah, we'll keep that disconnected. The steam is alright, temperature-wise. Alright, so we're adding O2, adding steam. That should be fine. Let's go back to here. So we are thinking about setting this via interplanetary launcher or by doing a rocket delivery service. Power-wise, we would have the hydrogen vent. We could also start setting back the natty gas. Realistically, though, sending back just 200 kilograms of hydrogen or natty gas is not a lot of resource. It doesn't feel like it is, so it sounds kind of wasteful to try to set up like a Wheezeworts setup to try to send launches. So that's a little bit unfortunate. And then I guess we could try to send an automated rocket is the next thing. I'm not really a fan of that either. So there's no good source of radiation here. I don't think we would want to do anything like make a reactor here just to send all the resource back. That sounds ridiculous. Now another thing is that do we actually generate a lot of resource? Let's look through this. So we generate a estimate 324 grams per second, right? So 324, I'm not going to take the decimal. This is grams. So we're going to multiply this by 600. Divide by 1,000. This is 194 kilograms per cycle. Wow, that's one launch, actually. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad at all. 303 times 600 divided by 1,000. 181. Wow. And what is this? 279 times 6 divided by 1,000. Oh, I divided by 0. My phone broke, y'all. I broke my phone. 162. They're all less than 200 kilograms per cycle. How much is the base amount of radiation here? Oh, it's low. I was gonna say we could try to use the sunlight. Oh, I bopped my own self. I bopped myself with this. Oh, I didn't realize that. I bopped myself with radiation. Yeah, I'm stopping myself from getting extra 200 rads. I might want to fly back to fix that. It's just these two tiles I would want to remove, which is fine. And then maybe put some tiles here. Yeah. Smallest things that would actually bop us slightly. So this is our automated system to send back the sulfur. So sulfur is a lot though. This is a lot more resource. So we need roughly 90 rads per cycle, right? And this is about... So you effectively just divide by 10. So we need 900 rads to realistically keep up with the metal volcanoes. Yeah, there's no way we actually get that over here. 900 rads. That would be 2 Wheezeworts plus a little bit of sunlight, or 2 Wheezeworts like this. This is still only 760. I would effectively need 900 minimum for that to work effectively. That's tough. I'm not a fan of automating that via rockets. So I guess we do have to try to automate that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We're getting sulfur. Okay. So I know what we'll have to do right now. We are going to do a lot more exploration. It looks like we're going to have to go to the ice planet so that we could steal the Wheezeworts from that planet and start setting this up. So we have to find the ice planet. That's going to be one thing. So we're going to start setting up our rockets a little bit better. This one's about done, so we're going to bop that. This is going to have to feed into here. Here and here. This is about topped off. That's why I'm thinking we don't need to add that much. And that's 6. Yep. And we're still adding O2. That's fine. The steam's cooling down. It'd be like that at times. Oh, and too much water. That's my bad. All right, so now the steam's working though. So we could connect that. Wait, cold damage. Oh, it's actually damaged all the way. Oh my god. I thought the water all left. All right. Little bit of problems here. We have to wait for the steam to condense. We're gonna need a tile here so we don't run into the same problem as last time. And then we're gonna have to wait for this to do its thing. Let's do that. Let's do that. How are my suits? It's doing alright. There's food, oxygen is still moving in. And we're gonna need to start telescoping. So, I will want to go back to here. We're gonna do like a subtle mission to just do some exploration, try to mine out some of the resource, maybe bring back some metal, do like a, you know, base level setup for that. So we'll set that up. And then I need to do some telescoping. While this does work, I'm probably gonna move the stuff here to this one. So we're gonna need the setup here. This is gonna be the telescope, and then we're gonna put the data lab. Alright, that means get another bin. This is going to be just telescoping, so let's deliver. Let's get the suits. We're gonna need water. Water's fine. This is grounded. Let's get 5,000 plastic. And then let's get our power wire in. So, oops, that's solar panels. Copper, copper. Everything is good. We want that on. And we should have water. 15 degrees, it's not a lot. This is 20-degree water, and then this is 30 degrees. Okay. I do want to do that, though. Milligrams, so we should try to wait. Well, I don't think it's going to make contact with anything anymore. Let's mop this up. And let's replace this with steel. Gonna need to start making some more steam. Food is doing great. We're doing amazing, actually. I should probably stop making some food. We have too much food. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to increase the colony size just cause. Like, I'm not even kidding. We have too much food. Alright, we'll set that up. Let's get the paintings in, get the new Great Hall. We'll decorate that soon enough. Yeah, we have too much food. I should probably try to cut down on some of the sulfur then. I mean, the grub fruit. Then we're gonna need the pump here. This is gonna be a steel pump, just so that we don't have this break anymore. Alright. I want to say we shouldn't have water condense anymore because it's in microgram state. Micrograms have barely any heat transfer properties. So I should be able to do this. Crude oil empty. Come on, y'all. I guess I should mop that as well. Oh, there it is. Drop of oil. And then we do these two tiles. And we should be able to go into repair. Oh, they're moving all the water inside. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I have that set up. All right, we're going to want more people. So let's take the plant murderer. We have too many plants anyway, so it seems legit. We also need to do some new bedrooms because we need to add some more amenities for the people. Probably get away from these small beds, add some more details for the designs. And unfortunately, today is not blueprint day. You hate to see that kind of thing happen because that'd be kind of nice to get some new blueprints. Of course, though, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though. Sometimes, and we're holding back the steam. Let's go. That is the insulated pipe. We're getting the repairs in. No one. How is no one repairing this? Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, what was that? Why did we just release so much steam? Oh, it's the water. Oh, no. Get out of here. No, the water's dripping in. Mop the waters. Someone mop the waters, thank you. The waters is becoming such a problem. It's releasing all the steam. What a travesty. Goddamn, dude. Just a little bit of a water drip on top will do that. Oh, man. Alright, so we need to move this out. I hate to see this kind of thing happen, man. Alright, everything should be good now, right? Oh, there's no power here. We'll have to do a false launch. Alright, we don't need the full crew here anymore. We don't need Matixo, that's the mechatronics guy. We could send 2 people. So we're gonna go crew. We're gonna go outside for some power. This one also needs the same thing. So we're gonna generate some power right now. This is Julie. I think we should swap. Yeah, we're gonna swap that because Susumu could do the research. I'm pretty sure Susumu does the research, right? Hey, Slayer! Coming in with the 29 months on the 28-month streak. I see you over there. Appreciate the support, man. This time of the month again, eh? Hey, Slayer, man, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday, my dude. Hope the weather's nice. Hope the day's been going great. Hope you've been having a nice weekend, man. Gotta have those nice weekends. Julie? Talk about Julie, and Julie pops in. How are you? Sadly, you are not a researcher, so we can't take you on the research rocket. You're just gonna be a driver, so to speak. Oh, we gave you the digging skill. We should probably remove that. But welcome in, welcome in. I see you guys over there. Oh, more shots. Let's go. Oh, we're just releasing more steam, dude. Y'all need to stop. Dude, everyone's mopping. We got the mop crew, dude. 7 people. I see y'all over there in chat. Alright, so we're gonna move Susumu here. And we'll refill the stuff later. We're gonna pause the oxygen, it should be fine. Hey, Mad Life coming to 3-stream streak. Yo, man, I gotta start somewhere, man. Welcome in, Mad Life. Hello, what happened to all the critters run? Can't see the fine stream after cycle 610. Oh, so I think at that point, it was really bad for streaming because we were done. Like, we had every base form, and all I had to do was effectively run it through a critter flux to get the alternative. What I didn't know was that the critter flux is skewed very heavily in one direction for the variations. So I didn't want to sit there and just try to like manage that because we had everything, like we had every base form. So what we needed to do was the puff ranching, which was not that bad. And then the slugs were horrible because of how the plug slugs and water work. Like, they can't get egg chance unless they're in water. Yeah, so sorry about that, Rower. Sorry about that. I hope that we'll retry that again and do it properly. But yeah, the critter flux, man, that was a sad thing. That was mad sad, man. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be like that, but it ended up being like that. So that was, yeah. Feels bad, feels bad. But yeah, I was, like, we were done. We had the gassy moo, right? We needed the molten slickster, which wouldn't have been that bad. The puffs, I needed one more shine bug. And then the sponge slug, that was a grand travesty. I got so mad because of that. Sponge slug, man, I hate that thing. Alright, how come we're not launching? There we go. And how come we're not launching here? Is Julie not allowed to drive or something? Oh, the other person's not inside. That's non-stop naps. Where's non-stop naps? How come you don't want to go to work? Hey, what the heck, man? Dude, you've been on here for the longest time. Like, Julie's waiting inside, man. And you're gonna go on downtime? Yo, man. He didn't want to go to work. What a bastard. Come on, man. We need the digging skill. I guess not. Alright, non-stop naps, man. You just got banned from the rocket trip. Let's go. Come on. We gotta hurry up. And here, we do have the power and the meters coming in, so let's close the doors. Yep, it's coming to hit us. Alright, we're gonna be generating some power on the steam engine. That's actually what we're doing right now. We're chilling water to heat up the steam. There's a lot of water in here. So we're just trying to make sure that we could add as much as we can. Classic problem with the water mops. Alright, the water's moving out. Wait a second, where are they moving the water? Oh, they're moving the water for the ice machine. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I think that's where a lot of the water is being moved to, because we're not feeding this anymore. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these reses then. Finally. I've been waiting to get rid of these for the longest time. Alright, so I'm thinking we might end up using this still, but for the most part it seems alright. Alright, we have the oil here that we were removing, and is this cooled down? 70, 76, 78. I should still try to trim this, it looks like. Alright, so the middle doesn't have slime lump. The middle does not have slime lump. Let's go. The bottom does, and the one above us does, and then the bottom right. That's not too bad. And then we have the top over here. Okay. So far, so good on that side. This is kind of weird. I guess we do trim this part. And then we'll just mine from the top. Not bad. Probably don't need. Actually, it's okay. The breathability down here is pretty bad. That would be this gas vent, though. I don't think it's... Actually, it is really bad. Let's move this down, then. Realistically, it'll probably be something like this. Gonna want to try to hide the pipeline. We'll just do it like that. Alright. We're moving, generating power. Let's come back. We'll do a relaunch. So we'll land and then we'll be okay. We're trying to avoid landing on that planet if we can. Frezia. Oh, I flew by it though. Oh, that's kind of pointless then. That means I should try to utilize the geyser here. It's free hydrogen since we would have... Since we would have this. This is so much actual radiation. I'd be able to get 230 rads per cycle. That's really strong. Okay, looks good. This is 114, that's not bad. We're still trying to generate more heat still. It is a lot of steam to actually try to heat up. Doesn't cool down that much actually, it's pretty good. So we're going to be splitting this because it's going to be 122, 120. Don't really need to move the gas, I think it's fine. That's leaving. Yeah, everything is good so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is technically only 32. Oh man. Is that a problem? I technically don't generate enough oxygen. We do have 67 tons of pea dirt. How much sand do we have? I like how P dirt shows up still. 132. That's not bad. Because technically this is not enough oxygen for my dupes. Theoretically. Because we were at 8 each times 4, that's 32. It's 8.8, so we're at 34 if we want a penny pinch. But that's actually really close, and I want to increase my size. There's nothing here we could utilize for that. This planet doesn't really have much of that either. And then infectious polluted oxygen vent. Sending back canisters of O2 sounds jank. And then over here is just more water. It's not a problem of water. We could add another spawn to this. So that's not really a big deal. Man. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this. We're not going to use the glass. Well, no, we still need glass, right? We're not going to use the glass cheese. That's not true. We're going to keep using it. Gotta keep using it. Here, here, here. Alright. We'll set that up so we can set this up. The power for this is kind of jank, but it's okay. So we need a way to generate a little bit more oxygen somehow. We can't realistically rely on algae, right? That doesn't make any sense. 37 tons, that's not bad. We could use polluted dirt for deodorizing, but it's never going to last long enough, and we don't really have a source of that. Unless I want to force the dupes to do outhouses. Which is kind of weird. I don't want to make them do that. Yeah, alright, we'll think about something after we take care of the rocket exploration. Alright, so this is going to be Susumu, right? This is power. Oh, we need oxygen here. There we go. That's going to be oxygen. Everything's going to be fine. And then that's going to be the suits. We have the plastic. We need some more water. Gonna grab that. Grab this. And oh, I see the cooling loop. Okay. We'll do that. Go directly out. The water is coming in anyway, so we have to bring this out. Alright, that's gonna be enough. There we go. More than enough water. Perfect. That was the perfect amount, actually. And then we're gonna need more for this rocket. Classic stuff. This is gonna be grub for preserves. We'll take that. Is this spiced? Spiced food only. How come this is... Oh, it's going to the first slot still. Okay. I was gonna say, how come that wasn't working? Alright, so the engines are fine. We gotta dump out the gas. This is okay. Alright, so everything here should be good. We should be ready. Water's coming in. And then we'll stop that. So this is gonna be... We're flying back. Crew launch. This is going to be foods ready. Power needs to be connected. There we go. So everything is fine. This is going to be on forever. No meteor showers. And then this is going to be crew. We're going to go 5 tiles in a direction. There's a question mark here. And then this makes sense, but we won't get that much discovery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get the round trip. This one, though, potentially is a planet. I like that one. So we're going to launch that. We're getting ice. That's not that big of a deal. And we could try to put a telescope on this so we could actually utilize that. Maybe that'll be what we do. Oh, we're already launching. Oh, that's fine. Yep, that was all part of the plan. Yep, seem legit. Seem legit. Alright, the ice coming in is going to cool some stuff down. Steel pump is fine. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. This tile is no longer needed. Let's start trimming the abyssalite. This was just to cap the top, not really a big deal. Alright, so we're gonna let this cool down. Do we have ice? We do. I would want to do this then if we had ice. So we're gonna put a tile there to hold the water on the right, and then we're gonna build the ice temp shift plate right on the right. So that's gonna be a 7 and a 9. Hopefully that works out. This is items that off gas. I guess because we have pea dirt, I could make a system just to get rid of it. I wouldn't be mad about that. So if I did want a pea dirt system, I put them in the bottom right hand corner right here. And I think that makes the most sense. We'll probably just put it right here. So this is going to be a non-temperature controlled system. Any heat we generate, we will keep it at the bottom. And we're going to make a weird sublimation station setup. So we will have to use a sweeper for this. And we're probably going to want to use a... Well, there's two setups. We're probably just going to put pea dirt on the ground is probably what makes the most sense. So this building is only 1 tall. That's actually amazing. I love that idea, making that only 1 tall. And I want this to be open. It makes sense to put a natural lock like this. And then I want to have maximum coverage. So it's probably going to be like that. No lead. Let me put in copper. And we'll likely just have to lock the door on the outside. No, we'll do it like that. And then that's gonna be a side wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that works. We get the chute in the middle. And then this design is airflow. And then mesh. And then we don't need walls here. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Yeah, they could never actually really hurt us. So then it's gonna be like that. I guess we could just leave that open. And then... Technically, we should push it up because of this. Because the CO2 is gonna spill over then, every time. I guess that's not really that big of a deal. Maybe it is though. Let's cancel this. Let's push the the mesh up top. And then that means we get that. These are copper ore, that's fine. Airflow will build this out of copper as well, right underneath. And then this part becomes a problem. That means these should be solid then. Alright, we will need a bottle emptier here. Let's set up the setup so we can crawl in. And then we know we're gonna need one of these right here. Oh wait, can I even... Oh, I could? Let's go. I don't have to melt this. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to melt the reservoir, dude. That's such a pain. No, we don't. We're good. We're good. We are gonna use granite because we have 500,000 tons. Jesus Christ, man, that's a lot. We're gonna want that there. How much power is this? That's a decent amount. We're gonna run this wheel actually. Whoever needs to run this will actually have to run it. Alright, run it like that. Oh, we'll just have to run that internally, likewise. Yeah. Then we will have the delivery. Just make it very straightforward, right? Just put it right here. Then we'll have the loader in. And then this is going to be power. We'll add this so that we could reach. Probably not going to be that much of a big deal. This is going to be water. Sure, why not? Put as much as we can. Water is warm though, right? All the bottles everywhere. Oh, grab the cold water then. Oh, I broke it again. Ah, dude, every time. I'm breaking my aqua tuner nonstop. Oh, man. Alright, at least we know what broke us last time. It's the same problem again. God damn it. It's freaking water, dude. Not a fan of this. Alright, so we gotta do the res. I had that connected for too long. That was all the water, though. Alright, so we will have to open this so that all the water spills off. I will likely have to pump the water out into the line as well. Alright, we'll come back with that. How are we over here? We're scanning. We actually want to go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should work. Should be alright. My rockets here. Non-ground. Non-ground. Don't want to mess that up. Oxygen's okay. They have the power. We will run the brine. Mechatronics will be fine. We'll have that set up soon. Alright, nice. Let's mop up the waters. Oh, the ice right here. Nice. Get that spilled out. Cold water from up top. Let's get a resin. Yep. Classic problem. We're gonna have to move the oil. And then, realistically, we're gonna have to mop up the top. Yeah, every time we launch Steam, that's always gonna become a problem, unfortunately. This is passively cooling, which I can't be mad about. I don't have a pea water dump anymore, which kind of sucks. I should just make a pea water dump for here. Maybe I'll just put it right here, just because this is actually existing. This fits a pump. Only problem is we have to make sure we don't have a spill path feeding into it. I could see that being a problem. Alright. I'm surprised you're not actually taking damage. I would imagine Meemaw would be getting hurt right now, because this is actually kind of hot. Impressive. Alright, cold water. Can't be mad. No power here yet. That's fine. We don't actually want that. And then once we have this set up, we got to get water here as well. We're going to want priority on this to be a 7. Effectively, we want this to be, you know, the deodorizer do its thing. Should be good. More water, though. Oh, yeah. This needs to also be a vacuum. That's right. So we're going to have to put a pump in here and dump out the gas. And we're going to need the power from probably right here. Let's cut this and then have that connected. That is going to be fine. Once we get that, though, especially because we have the water here now, should be good. What are you cooking here? You know, some cheese. You ever had grilled cheese? It's pretty good. But it's just cheese, right? Can't be that great. Man, we're gonna show you that cheese is all you need sometimes. Keeps the body healthy. I don't know if it actually does, guys. I don't know about that. Rusty, though, I'll show you in a little bit once we're done. I am loving my little biobots. See no point to the toy bot. It just sits there, complains about needed to be put away. Wait. But see no point to the toy bot. Is the toy bot the item you get after you complete the story trait? Those items, if it is what I'm talking about, those items that you're trying to figure out is a pedestal item. It's a decor item that you would put on the pedestal, right? So typically a pedestal is how you display an object to double its decor value. A lot of times, that's actually what you want. It's a display item so that you could have a benefit for, you know. Oh, you can't swap this to face the bottom right instead of bottom left? Oh, that sucks. But yeah, all of the story traits, whether it's the toolbox from George, the airplane from the synthesizer, the ceramic morb from the critter flux, it doesn't matter which one you have. They're all the same. They're just decor items that you would put down. But yeah, they don't do anything else. Have you gotten the useless machine? That's probably the best one. I'm a fan of the useless machine. Alright, I'm putting a lot of water because I don't want to mess around. That one is good, man. I can't believe people like making those in real life. I never really understood that. What's the point of this useless machine? Oh, it does this thing with the buttons. Oh, okay. Alright, 200 is actually good. We're gonna be good. Alright, almost ready. Can't complain. Ah, this is a trim job. Okay, that's not too bad. Now, we'll do layer at a time. We do that. This is gonna be a trim here. That's fine. We'll move that in as well slightly. And we do have more water here. We'll add in some more ice soon. Not yet, though. Let's do a trim on the abyssalite. Can't really get stuck there. And then we could trim down this way. Alright, we're basically going to wipe out the map. We're not going to mine out the random stuff, though. That'd be the things to do sometimes. Okay, we have 1.4.5. Scalding! Oh, Ghost Rider, watch out! Get out, Ghost Rider. Get out, get out. Oof! Took some big damage. Alright, how are we over here? Milligrams, we're almost there. We get rid of this. Oh, it is a new Planetoid. Oh, that's gassy moo. Alright, we don't want to actually get close to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go here instead. We don't want to fly by that, unless we have to go to there, which kind of sucks. I think this is likely to be the planet, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't scan it unless I do a double jump. Alright, we're going to have to set that up for a double jump then. I do want to go back to that planet. Alright, let's get a new platform out. We're going to get another rocket set up so we do more of the rocket missions. So let's get that. We know we're going to need this. And then once we have that, we're going to set up the pipeline. Everything looks the same. Everything looks the same. So that is here, I want to say. And then we're going to need insulated pipe. Right there. How's the triple tamer doing? It's doing good. The only problem that we're having right now is, well, we can't send back the materials. So we have like full power, everything is powered, everything is nice. We just can't send back the metal. So you can see that we have copper, iron, and cobalt right there. So yeah, it's working, it's great. Everything works as intended. So the idea we had was perfect. Everything was exactly what we needed to be. Can't complain. Oh, this should not be connected on off chance something melts, realistically. I should not be dumping that in the system. Yeah, so we need to send the metal back. I don't want to use a automatic rocket. I want to use the interplanetary launcher. So we're going to be trying to find the ice planet right now so that we could grab all the Wheezeworts. Probably open up the Terra as well. It's likely going to be something we'll do. So we're going to try to find the ice planet right now. Just doing some scanning. Gonna make a new rocket. This one's ready to land on a rocket, but yeah, don't really need to do that yet. So we need to go back to here because I need to fix this part so we get more sulfur. And then the next thing I'm gonna want to do is set up the relaunch on this area. That probably means, yeah, the relaunch is probably what we need, which probably means I want insulated tiles here. But yeah, we need to do a relaunch, and the reasoning we need to do a relaunch is because I think we need to go here and then go out to see this question mark. But yeah, we need to find some more things in space right now. We'll go back to that planet, set that up, and then we're going to add some more oxygen to the base because we want to increase the colony size. So we're doing a meme strat over here. Alright, that's going to be ready soon. This is still waiting to be cooled down. Let's get some ice here. And then we could trim that. This is kind of warm, and I think it's because of this. Like, that's a good amount of CO2 here, and it's fine. But it's all warm, dude. It might be because of the food. Maybe we want to start cooling it down. Batik, so how are you, though, man? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend, my dude. How are you, man? What is good? What is good? Feels like we might have another bedroom here. Oh, this feels kind of awkward in how this is set up. Maybe it goes down like that. And this becomes a solo bedroom with a view. Has come down that way. And then we have a little bit of space here. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. Line everything up, make it make sense. And then this is done, so we get rid of this. Well, no. We'll get rid of this, that. And then, yeah, we never fix this. Okay, so all of the steam is gone. Okay, that's important. We want to mop this up. We want to do that. And then the water probably wants to be pumped out is another thing. Alright, so we want the oil here. We only want a drop, so 300 grams is fine. Mop up the oil. We're going to remove this. We're going to be on 1x speed because I don't want steam to release. It shouldn't. It should be illegal for the steam to release. Yeah. So move this to here. Priority 9. And we got to repair this. Alright, it's priority 9. Alright, nothing weird happened. Let's go. So it is the water that causes the kind of flip-flop. That's very unfortunate. The igneous got moved out. Let's go. Nice, and then everything should just work. Should be just cooling everything down. Alright, this water is hot, so we will add a couple more pipe pieces here. We're going to flip the pump and pump it upwards. All this water is gone now. And then we have this water to pump out, which shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Are we vacuumed over here? Still waiting for a little bit. That's fine. Almost ready though. This is going to be nice. I guess we can turn on the deodorizers already. That's not a bad thing. That way we will add the sand a little bit early. And then, yeah, this is going to get all removed. Alright, we added the ice here. It's absorbing heat, but yeah, it's getting hot really fast. The inside's pretty hot. And then this area. I think this is probably just going to be a sweep. Set up the areas. We need to do a pea water dump. Oh, are we almost done? Nice. MCGs. The one bubble of oxygen. Oh, it's MCG too. That's fine. And almost there. Oh, we can't land. Oh, I forgot about this. They can't land. Oh, that's right. They couldn't land. All right, Julie, we'll swap the suit. All right, that's gonna take a long time, dude. This takes so long to open. That's such a bad time. All right, so the water's gone. We do want to bop that with a decon. We're down here, ready. There's nothing we need to do inside, so we will try to seal this. This is gonna be that. And then once we do that, we'll do the other steps. Internally, everything is good. The only other thing is connecting the rail to something. It's likely going to be a chute, to be honest, but we can't build that yet, and that's perfectly fine. We also want to see what's in the left side corner. Hopefully we have something there that might help us out. All right, Julie's in. This is not grounded. Everything is good. Water. Nice. Oh, damn, we have a lot of food here, dude. Goddamn. Alright, we're gonna keep that open. All gravy. Gotta build that out. Alright, we want to reduce lag, so everything here has to go. These flying puffs, man. Dude, there's so many flying puffs. They all gotta die. They all gotta die, man. Oh, you could build this from the bottom? Oh, that's slick. That is actually pretty slick. Oh, I'm gonna push in the steam then, if I could just do that. Yeah, that's gonna be the strat. That's gonna be the strat. Alright, hopefully Julie doesn't get in a bad spot. Are we here? We are. So 1, 2, 3. We are doing a lot more scanning. Let's do this. There is no oxygen, so we're gonna do a suit swap for Susumu. So we have suits here. Oh, these are not high priority. We need to do that so that we could charge the suit. There is power on here, so it's not a big deal. We're still moving. And we got it, nice. All right, it's time for the shenanigans. Let's go. Remove the power, remove the pipeline, remove the vents. And then after we do that, we need to lock the door. That's actually the biggest thing, locking the door. Alright, let's sweep everything here. And then I want to turn everything on but the sublimination station. Oh, come on. Only 160. Can we get some help? Can we get some help? This is a max priority sweep, dude. Can we get some help? There we go. Alright, so lock the door. And then we can plug everything in. Alright, and then what we want here is dirt, polluted dirt. Put that on a 7, allow manual use. Since we locked the door, all P dirt will always be brought here, regardless of where it's at. If it's a water sieve thing, we always bring it here. Not gonna be a big deal. And then the result's gonna be the sweeper is gonna do the supply job, and then we're gonna make P oxygen. I should try to get a pressure sensor set up then. We'll put it here. It's kind of awkward, but I think that's fine. We should have some form of control, to be honest. And I think that's going to be that form. Alright, so we're going to set that up. Should be fine. Do the sweeps. How are we back over here? We got the tile. Nice. Let's build that next. And then we could build that next. So we could do top right to build that. Stand here to build that. Wait, did you take damage? Oh, you did. Oh, that's from fighting. Man, he's fighting the puffs, man. Not messing around. Oh, can you even reach the top? Oh, you can't. Okay, so it's that. Oh, lag. It's that tile. And then I should be able to reach. Grab the igneous. Yeah. Because after we do this, I could build that. Then I could build this from this tile. And then I could remove this tile to build that tile. And then we push all the steam in without deleting it. That's actually kind of efficient. I'm happy with that. I might be able to build this from the bottom right. Oh, you could. Oh, that's amazing. That means this is the only one we deconstruct later. Good stuff. Okay. We have a lot of food. I want dupes with bottomless stomach now. That's so weird. We're gonna grab Ruby. We should theoretically be able to provide this amount of calories. Alright, let's get some windows. We're gonna do this setup. Autosave lag. Alright, let's get rid of the deodorizer, this ladder, these 3 tiles. We'll want to get a regular bed here for the 3-bed setup. We will need a... How wide is this? This is 6, so we do want a 2 wide. Blank canvas. Make that out of copper. And then I guess we'll give this guy a potted plant. Let's give him the arrow pot. Right in the back. No, right here. And then we would want probably a statue. Alright, it's going to be looking in instead of out. Don't really have a lot of options here. And we would remove that tile. Yeah, that would be all good. Oh, and this is area complete. Area complete. Alright, so we are going to be heading back. Scan the area, not bad. So this is that tile. My dupe, where you be? Julie, are you a science? No, you're not. That's unfortunate. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe we could have Julie start telescoping here. It's probably not gonna work out. And then after we do all that, we're gonna want to go through the area a little bit. Going through here is probably not a big deal. Oh, shit. Oh, we can't reach that. Oh, because of this. 3. Wait, at what point can I not reach this? Ah, it's right here. We do those 2, go down, go through here. Theoretically, we should keep low. Watch for mud. And then get to this side. This would give us a lot of vision. That's neutronium, so we don't have to go too far out. And then should all work out. There's another suit swap issue. Let's move you inside. Let's go, Julie. New suit just for you. Alright, so we are coming back. That's gonna be good. How was the rocket? Alright, let's go, boys. How to make a nice rocket. Just like that. Then we want power and gas cargo. And then this, I don't think we're going to do anything too much. We're just going to want another scanning rocket. So that's going to be a nose cone. All right. Everything lines up. There is a pipeline there. It's pretty good. Let them work. The oil is there and it's fine. The water has came out. Not a lot of problems. We could get rid of this reservoir now. This is good as well. Combat. Yeah, I know who's fighting. Alright, I do want to do this. Is this getting hot? Some of it is. I do kind of want to dump this water if I can. Question, if I put gas storage in a room full of chlorine, it will kill the bugs in the gas. Gas canister. When you say gas canister, I need you to know that you're specifically referencing not the building, but the cans right here. You see that propane tank look-alike? This should not be affected by chlorine, actually. I do not believe this actually gets affected. This does. So if you have your gas inside the reservoir, not the canister, the gas reservoir, yes, this one is okay. Now, there is one caveat about this. This has to not have gas moving. So if you have gas going in and gas going out, that gas going in and gas going out is not affected by the chlorine. For whatever reason, there's kind of like a weird logic with the reservoirs in this game, where if the chlorine is full, they for whatever reason take the intake and push it out, instead of having it average with the contents. I don't know if that's proper, but I've had that happen so many times. Oh, I see. That's over here, right? This is slime lung? I see what you're saying. I know the exact build you're gonna need. It's gonna be fine. All right, let's get this started. P dirt. We're gonna take P dirt here. Copy. And then bleach stone will still be in here. All right. So now people are gonna start moving this. Yeah. I know, bad ad timing. Kiwi, once you get back, I'll let you know exactly what you need to do. It's not as bad as you might think. I know you probably can't hear me, but yeah, we got you. For the off chance you do hear me, I am back. For the most part, you're not actually that worried, I guess is the proper way to say it. You're not actually that worried. Hey, Ace Cow with a gift sub to Kiwi. Thanks so much, Ace Cow. And yo, Kiwi, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote, you 20 days ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm missing the ladder here. All right, so you're saying that you're trying to tame... Is it this geyser? You're trying to tame this geyser, right? The infectious polluted oxygen vent. This is 60-degree oxygen at 276 grams per second, right? You're trying to tame this, and you're worried about the slime lung, right? That's the question. This is actually insanely easy. This is the easiest geyser to tame. It's actually really ridiculous. You're playing on the DLC, right? I just want to make sure that you're playing with the DLC. Yes, boss. Do you have access to uranium? I should probably go bring some home real fast. Yes, boss. Build a mechanized airlock out of uranium ore. Dude, is that thunder? I know it's gonna rain today, but goddamn thunder. Damn, that's scary, dude. It's supposed to be sun out and it's all dark already. Oh, snap. All right, so uranium. If you build a mechanized airlock out of uranium, it radiates radiation permanently. And you know what else that radiation does? It kills germs the fastest. So, All you have to do is build one of those doors next to the geyser. So as it spawns, the germs die. And if your room to actually pump the polluted oxygen is not actually that small, I mean, not that big, you could cover the entire room with radiation, which guarantees that it'll be clean. So it's that simple. You could also do a design like this in that regard as well. So if this was the geyser room, you could put the door next to the geyser and then do a 2-layer deodorizer filter like this, and you have a perfect seal, right? So the water here prevents any of the polluted oxygen from coming out, and then your deodorizers are able, it's supposed to be above, are able to pull this through, right? You can see the value of the gas going down and going up. I see a Kiwi. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. What's going on, Aricia? How are you? Welcome in. I see you over there. We're doing the deodorizer water layer strat. The water filter, so to speak. Having a water filter is always nice. The water purifies the polluted oxygen and helps with the process. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing exactly that. Funny enough, man. I'm thinking about not putting it in here, but putting it in here. A radiation door. Just because it's food poisoning. But this food poisoning naturally dies off on clean oxygen, so I don't actually have to clean it. So this is perfectly safe for us. So we're just making, you know, free oxygen. So green signal, if it's below, we're going to go with 3K. And this is going to be free flowing, so it's going to release oxygen everywhere. All right, that's going to help us out, hopefully. We also want to mop up the waters right here. Should be good. How are you though, Aricia? How was the days? How is these Sundays, my dude? Yo, man, it's probably already kind of late over there, isn't it? I would imagine it's almost Monday, which probably would suck. All right, so the reservoir is not full. Steam's at 150. That's not too bad. It's coming back home still. How are we over here? Busy doing tank stuff. Oh, you know, I read that and I initially thought you were talking about like you're doing World of Warcraft and you're tanking for like mythic raids. Yeah, I'm just doing some tank stuff, reading up on the boss fights, making sure my gear score is high enough. You know how it is. I used to be top 50 shaman in the world back in Frozen Throne? Was that Frozen? Not Frozen Throne. Ice Crown Citadel. What was that? God damn, it was so long ago. I was Enhance. Enhance was the strongest in damn, what was that? What was after Burning Crusade? Not Wrath. No, it is Wrath. Wrath the Lich King. Ah. I thought Wrath was 4. Wrath was 3. Yeah. And after Wrath was Panda. And then you had Cataclysm. Yeah. And dated top 1 Ellie. Yo, I see you over there, Kiwi. Ellie was weird, though. Ellie was never really that strong. It was Wrath, Cata, Panda. Oh, Panda was after. My bad. I see you over there, Tarandra. But yeah, I had Enhance was weird back in Wrath. Because you had 3 schools of thought. You had pure damage. You also had stack magic for scaling. And then you also had hybrids. I played hybrid. But I played damage weapons with gear that were tuned to magic. After I hit my minimums for like crit chance and whatnot. So I did that. And I got like... I would always be top 3 on the Hodir fights in Ulduar. And it's weird, because I'm not even, you know, rogues were OP back then. Rogues and hunters were like normally top DPS for the back in the days. So I would drop Wind Fury for them and then out DPS them. It was the funniest thing. They're like, dude, how are you so strong? I'm like, oh, this is my fight. They're like, oh, so since you're hybrid and Hodir increases damage from all sources, I got the most benefit. Because if you increase my physical damage, my magic damage scales with it. And then you also scale my magic damage. So my magic damage got double scaling. And then you needed to have scalable physical damage in order for you to get more magic damage. So that was like the best boss for my Hyper Battles. But yeah, I had a lot of hard mode bosses. I have the Proto Drakes from that expansion. It's not that bad. Why am I out of power? Oh, this is not high priority cold gens. That's why. How come we're not cooking? How come my food's spoiling? How come this guy's trans? Trouder, though, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. The fish need you. I see you, Resia. It's a different type of tank. Different type of tank. I see you guys over there. Overlord Mastery procs, dude. I remember that, man. You know what I hated in BC? The 5-boxed shamans in Warsong Gulch. They would just run around and then palm chain lightning the flag carrier, and it was like, ah, shit. He's down. There's no saving him, man. And they're like, man. And it's like, that's not even just a flag carrier. Whoever's with the flag carrier, they're dead too. Right? Because you chain lightning. Yeah, dude, now it's 5-box Draxus. Dude. That never changed. That never changed, man. The 5-box culture. Wait, are you stuck? No, you're not. Okay, you're good. Oh, we're safe. And we went all the way to the side? Oh, no, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. Alright, we probably don't have to go to the bottom right. And for this setup, this is not bad. Ore mining. I am not sure what that is. Is that like when the bird form druids would go herbalizing? And you'd be like, okay, I'm just going to mount up and get the herb, and then boom, a druid just flies in herbs and flies away in bird form still. They don't do PvP as much now? Aw, that sounds about right, to be honest. Hate to say that though. Alright, so for this, is there anything else we need here? Everything's good. And you can't use mechatronics, right? You don't have the skill. Yeah, it doesn't have it. So this is not bad. Seal that up, that's fine. Don't really have to worry too much. Let's bop this as well. Clean this up slightly. Yeah, we can't complain. Everything here is great. So we'll clean this up slightly and then we'll head back. I think it'd be okay. Yeah, we'll come back with the hydrogen tamer later. And I think we need to just do a lot of exploration right now. Alright, crew acknowledge launch. Should not be too bad. And speed this up. Okay, so this one's ready. We'll have to fuel that. That's gonna go in. And then we gotta do the interior. We gotta remove that. We gotta get the wall toilet. We gotta get the pipes for the toilet. We gotta get the autosave lag. I also think we're gonna try to build a great monument today. We're also gonna want the plastic tiles here. That's gonna prevent radiation. It's gonna be kind of nice. We got that removed. We can put the doors in. That's gonna mean we want this here. And then we will likely want tiles here. Plus ladder. And then we would want our suit stations. These are always something we would want. We'll get 3 of them. We get, oops, power, gas intake, gas output, and then here. Oh, I could hear the rain, dude. It sounds like it's mad windy outside. Yo, man. How bad is it right now? Google, how is the weather? It's partially cloudy. It's not actually that bad. 11 mile per hour winds. 58% humidity. Is it not raining? It sounds like it is. I feel like I'm getting debated. Alright, either way. Let's get the fridge. A couple bins. Alright. That's gonna be fine. How is the temperature? We did raise it up, but there's no more water in the pipes. Yeah, it's probably fine. We could leave this inside. I guess we could also rent it out too. It's not a big deal. Let's rent out the water, have the setup. Alright. No power. All the coal is right there. Oh no, wait, but we don't send it out. Am I running out of coal? No, I'm at 164 tons. Wait, hold up. Yeah, my coal should be like in the rooms right here. Why does it feel like I'm running low? Like the loader wasn't filled up. Yeah, that felt weird. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Right, everything seems cool. That's working. The P dirt system seems okay. People are still looping, not looping, but they gotta move it out. So it should be good. Speed this up. Alright, we're gonna want to try to get our room set up. Actually, you know what we should try to do? We should try to set up the Somnium. I think we'll try to do that right now. This Wheeze, that Wheeze. We're using what are we researching? Oh, we're doing Radbolt engine. Ah. Yeah, we could keep researching that, it's fine. Leave the Wheezeworts there. This is trying to buffer heat. I probably need a cooling system right here. And then I'm thinking about bopping some more heat elsewhere. So the majority problem of the heat is down here. We are running the radiant pipes. Dude, having Wheezeworts would be really nice. Alright, let's continue to dump the oil in here. Because we have a lot of oil on the map. New printables. Take the pepper nuts. We are getting bedrooms for the people, and it's going to be nice. This is always running. I wonder if that's part of the problem. Alright. Get to go through here. This is clean. That could fall down. That's perfectly fine. I think that means this is going to be useless. So let's deconstruct this. Deconstruct everything here. They could still walk on top. I probably want this setup once we can. So I think we're going to do a squad that just chills in the Somnium. It should work out. And I think we can never have no water here anymore. Like, we always need to have water here. The only other thing I'm worried about is salt. 16 tons, okay. There is a part of me that thinks we need to go back here and bring back the salt water so that we could actually get salt long term. Instead of relying on the salt veins. We could all just rely on the salt veins too. Yeah, we'll send someone over there to handle that. Yeah, we'll bring back some more salt. That's gonna be nonstop naps. The guy that abandoned us before. Being like that sometimes. We'll bring him in though. We gotta do something about the water. Let's remove that. Let's teleport. Oops. Alright, so over here, yes, a little bit of meal ice. We will send over spiced food, grub fruit preserve. Let's put 35 kilograms. Door is active, that's fine. Alright, so he should last 3 days here, even though he doesn't have food. Should be alright. One thing I am worried about, though, is the CO2 here. Part of me wants to do a meme strat, because this should be fine. Oh, this is erupting. Oof. Okay, I see something we could do here. Kiwi SCU. Partially cloudy, not bad. 20C. Mild humidity. Seems alright. Somewhat windy, though. All right, so this is salt, right? That's already on there, and all the salt's already mined out. Okay, so we will do something like this. Here, this is oxygen dumping. Oh, this is output, so this is wrong. This is an output pipe, this is intake, so the oxygen will come from this side. Oh, I see. So I need to do this, that, and then this needs to go here. Yeah, alright, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna let this crush, we're gonna try to build this out. We'll have a little bit of power here. And then we'll try to build these out. Afterwards, we should have a little bit of salt, so we'll just mine and bring back. We could do that pretty easily. A little bit of salt right here. A lot of salt up there as well. That should be enough. And then we could do, oh, we could do this. All the water. Go into here wouldn't be bad. Maybe we just dig out a pool for the water to accumulate. That could be a thing. So we could do that to climb down. Wait, can you even? Oh yeah, you can. He's digging specialty. Yeah, that should work then. So we were gonna dig a pool for the salt water. Maybe we should pump out the salt water. There's so much on the left side. So he's gonna build out the CO2 pump so we can manage the CO2. We stopped sending oxygen over though. That was on this side. And how are we on the... Oh, we're back. Nice. Let's keep going there. Yep, that's gone. How much is this? This still needs to charge. Okay. So we could do that now. This is... Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We gotta do this. Suit line. We need that. And then we need the vent right there. Water, oxygen, everything should be good. So that's going to be a telescope rocket. Telescope right here. We're also getting a data lab, just because it's likely going to be something we're going to want. And we're going to need fridge power. Let's get the telescope. Get a vent plastic. Alright. Let's get the gas here, here. How are we doing? We do need to charge everything inside. The water's fine. This one is empty. The food's fine. It's still fresh, so I can't complain. Yeah, let's go. 137. And this should be topped off. Everything should empty out. Alright, so this is going to go back to exploring again. It's going to be a classic setup. We're going to have a second one that's going to be very similar. Once this is done, we're going to have this, you know, do a test launch to get the battery. We're going to launch this one first, of course. So this was Pilot Susumu. He could do everything on the science tabs. And then we are stocked. Okay, so we are going to be heading back to... Oh, were we double launching? No, we're not going to double launch yet. We're going to do a single launch first. Just to do some casual scanning. Yeah, we'll go this one, then we go deep. And... second suit line. We should be alright. Probably don't need to do that. We'll keep it connected though, and then we'll crew launch. This one needs Timo, D-Mayer, Ravco. Timo does not research. Ravco does not research. Who's the other one? D-Mayer. Oh, he has the plumber's hat. Makes me think he's a plumber. He is a plumber. Oh man. We could send 2 people. One to research. Oh, yeah. Take a little bit of damage there. Be like that sometimes. I guess we could just send, Is there no one else that's a researcher scientist combo? We do have some new dupes that are uninitiated. Can't research at all. Dude, no one's a research oh, there we go. Hassan. Okay. Gossman. Okay. Oh, Ellie, you were built for this. Let's go. Let's go, Ellie. You were built for this. Alright, Ellie the pilot. We're gonna change our priorities. It feels colder in that wind. Yo, man. Wind chill, dude. It's real. Wind chill is real. Ellie, what do you do? Ranching. Oh, you're a rancher. Well, you're a rocketry guy now. That sucks. Destructive, sticker bomb. You need the light to sleep. Oh, that sucks. Unpracticed artist buff. Okay. That actually means you don't really need anything outside of rocketry because it doesn't really matter for them. We'll do the research. Actually, make that a double. Ellie's gonna be the only pilot. Looks good. Alright, so this is going to be 15 spiced food. Oh, there's no power. Oof. This is ready, right? Yeah. So even though we have this, it's going straight to storage, which kind of sucks. So we're just gonna launch. Try to get some power. Alright, now this guy, we need to fill this guy back up. That's cut, this is cut. And we're gonna need to refuel that. Okay, that should be alright. Water's good. I should ground this. Alright, I think we're gonna send this rocket to go fix the flip planet. So whoever we take, it's not gonna be too bad. It's just someone I need with digging skill. Okay, so I need a pilot with digging skill. So Julie, D-Mayor, Timo. Julie. Does Julie have dig skill? She does. Oh, and she could cook. Goddamn, Julie does it all. Okay. Julie, you're gonna go to the flip planet. Wouldn't be too bad. Just gotta make sure we top off the steam. We want to ground the rocket so no one takes her bathroom water. She's gonna be mad if she pees her pants. Look at ATL, man. It's dry over there, dude. Feels bad. I think all we needed was 100 kilograms, too. But I think it's fine. Once we find a planet we want to land on, though, we'll send this rocket. And I think we might want to start decorating some of the meal halls. I probably also want to get proper power soon. Man, relying on coal power kind of sucks. But I think it's fine. I think we will do some sort of system like that. I do want to automate it. Yeah, I guess we'll tackle that today. We'll do a coal tiered power system that relies on smelting as a primary setup. And then we'll run a secondary power source system over here that's going to use the same battery bank. And then we're just going to distribute it with transformers. I'll probably bop a row of batteries just to put more transformers in. But effectively, we're going to make a generator setup. So we're probably going to have to tap into the H2. We have a lot of H2. It's 40% of our oxygen already. Right? 40, 60. That's 100%. So we got to start using the H2. We're not really using it for much. Good news is that this is really cool. And we're probably going to want to use a sensor here for automation. That sensor is going to dictate how much gas we're allowed to take. That way that it could always power itself at the bare minimum. And then we're going to have a secondary source, which is likely going to be coal. I'll probably have to remove this and move the coal gens to the bottom and then redo all the power wires. That makes sense. I think that's going to be a lot better too. Okay, so we're going to be doing that. Did we get? We did. Let's cut the power. Let's cut the steam right there. That's going to be Julie. Oh, I never actually moved with this guy. So we need to move with that guy so that he could generate power while moving. Steam engines actually generate power. We have about 600 watts per second, so it charges the battery. A lot of times, if your steam engine generates power, you want to tie it to the battery module. That's going to be the easiest way for you to get power in space. It's actually really nice. And then we got the angry crabs. Y'all remember the Amanda Bynes show, dude? Back in the days, 20 years ago? She would just randomly, like, do a parody of Judge Judy. And then she'd be like, alright, I'm tired of this. Bring out the angry dancing crabs. And it's exactly people wearing crab suits that look like this. And they just started doing the crab walk. And it was like the most randomish stuff, dude. Not gonna lie. I swear that's where the Pokeshells come from. I don't know, man. Ace Count knows what I'm talking about. But that's like very obscure. Very obscure stuff. Oh, I forgot to bring you food. Oh, my bad. Yo, man, let's land. I forgot to give you food. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, you kind of need food for this. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Let's, give them some food. Yep, I forgot to select the grub fruit here. Oh, not the fruit, the preserves. There we go. Alright, so I do want the pea water dump to dump the pea water into here. I guess we don't really need... Oh, we gotta go back to here, because my guy's not doing anything. Alright, so I think I could do this. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna make a new schedule for non-stop naps, because he's being a pain. Non-stop naps, you're gonna get a new schedule, buddy. You're gonna work all day, every day. We need you working, man. It needs to be done. You'll pee tomorrow. Let's keep it open. What? Relieving self? Oh my god, come on, dude. We gotta do this before the CO2 erupts. I don't want the CO2 to erupt, man. Let's go. Hurry this up. We need the vent. Bring out the aluminum. Oh, come on. Just hit him with the aluminum. Now we need you to leave. Alright, so now we can lock the door. And then we put a 7-second red timer. And then we could slow this down. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, separate pipelines now, so we get oxygen from this side, CO2 dump it in. And then we do have automation here, nice. We're gonna put a gas element sensor right above this. Nice. So we're just gonna set that up, and then we're gonna dump CO2 inside automatically. That way we could breathe on the planet. It's kinda nice. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, the oxyfern is feeding off of that, but it's like, I'm gonna start moving some inside. Alright, CO2. How is this not coming out? Oh, carbon dioxide. Oh, you actually have to toggle it now? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hit enter, and that disables the building. Oh, god damn it. Alright, there we go. So they should have... Oh, he never ate. I never needed to send food. I mean, this doesn't rot though, right? Oh, it's not refrigerated, so it's losing, oh yeah. Alright, we'll just uncheck it. How much of that gets pulled out? They all pull it out, that's fine. Yeah, because he's gonna come back already, I think. Well, no, I do need the salt. But it doesn't seem like he needs the food. Alright, so it looks like... we're just gonna randomly mine the salt. Bring that down. This got mined out, can't complain. So let's mine this, mine that. I don't think the salt's gonna push out right there. And I think we're gonna want this. So here, 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 and then we go across. And then the water could drain this way. It's gonna be the idea. That way, we could open both of these. Salt water goes down. We get all the salt right here. It's gonna be nice. Okay, so how are we flying? He's gonna land 0.4. All right, you're actually gonna go here, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 10 tile range. Making sure we could go maximum range for exploration. This is there. We are trimming this part. I mean, I want to mine all this out, but we know that we go down this way over to this way. So that means what? We bop this. Because then we'll be able to climb down here and still be able to climb up. So we have two options. It's still really warm though. We want to mine as much of this as we can. And then I want to tap into this as part of our win condition. We need to set up a group of people for the buffs. Bliss Burst, 34. Yeah, realistically, I shouldn't add too many people. Pressure-wise is 3k. It is occasionally going down, which is fine. Oh, the food poisoning is spreading. Oh, is this actually what's growing it? No, it should be alright. Might be a temperature thing. Okay, so we're going to want to start doing something with the hydrogen. So let's put a atmos sensor. This is gas pressure, right? Yeah, gas pressure. We are gonna need to put this here. And then this is gonna be the longest automation. Actually, we'll just put the sensor there. We'll tag that after. I don't know how I want to do this. Because while we have this here, if I do put the generators to feed the hydrogen out into a separate system. Oh, gas pressure is not going to matter, right? I don't want to skim it while we can. So what we would probably want to do then is we could just keep the we could just keep the cold gens in CO2, and that's not a problem. And then we separate the hydrogen, have that separate as well. Okay, we could do that. It's just a matter of how do we actually accomplish that. That probably means we bop the bottom. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think we do. Alright, so we're going to want to do that. Likely we're going to pull out all of these. Ooh, can't do it over there. Okay. We'll put a gap right here, and I don't want this to fall on top of the neutronium. Because what we're going to do is I think we're going to have to use some of the lower spacing right here as where to put the generator setup. And then what we're going to need to do is do like a vacuum tunnel to do a heavy watt that goes from the side up to the battery bank up here. I think that makes the most sense. So it's likely then we'll want ladders here. We'll want to be able to make the jump. And then it's going to be a drop system, probably like that. That way we go up and down very locally. Now the thing is that we're pumping up the oil and dropping it off here. We're really only using the oil as like liquid lock medium. We're not doing anything else with it, to be honest. Can't really reach the side of that. Alright, so these are dangerous. We're gonna want to make sure we don't open that up yet. And then this room is mad dangerous because it's still active flower. Okay, getting this mined out though, it's gonna be pretty good. So since the P dirt's getting bopped to there, I think that means we just move the bleach stone to here. I don't think that's that big of a deal. And then we'll just drop everything here out. And then we'll have to use this as part of our generator room. I'll probably have to replace the tiles And then the bottom is going to be a little bit awkward because there's going to be a space down here we can't reach. So I'm thinking this is probably have to be hydrogen. Is what I think makes the most sense down here. We would line it up. I think that's fair. And probably have it like this. Have that be the wall with the neutronium. Or we have it like that, and that's the wall, so you could run a wire through. Or maybe this is a watt plate, so that we could use this as the vertical tunnel. That is straight up, so it works pretty well. Which might mean I might have to relocate my reservoir and maybe the conveyor rail line for the loader setup. And I'm thinking we would have to, well, we won't have to. I would want to try to vacuum the very bottom. That's what makes the most sense. Yeah, and I think this is going to be the hydrogen line that we pull down to here. Oh. Oh, I see. That would cost power, though. I wouldn't want that. So I need to control my hydrogen pump so that we don't actually over pump the H2. That's like the dangerous thing. We got to keep this open because we got to sweep this. So we got to keep that open for now. Also got to mop this up. This spin is going to be bleach stone. P9. We don't need that anymore. And then how wide is this? 84, 96. And then that's 5. Okay. Maybe we do want this to be the wall so we could use it. It actually will matter. Wall, and then it's 5. Yeah. I would actually need to redo my ladder right here, I think. That's probably fine. I probably have to extend this out a little bit to the right side. Which I'm okay doing, to be honest. Alright, so we know that's there. We're likely going to have it here, so having that there makes sense. Have to pull it and hook it, which is fine. So it's here. Oh wow, that was fast. Oh, that's obsidian. Oh, we can mine that. Let's sweep this. How are we? This is still moving. Oh, we're on the planet. So since we're here, this is Julie. Julie, once you wake up, we need a new suit for you. Who was it on the schedule? Mr. Naps. Okay. We're gonna put you back to the other schedule. Oh wait, oh, the rocket's grounded. Oh, dude, Julie peed her pants, but she didn't pee her suit. Clean it up, Julie. You got this. That's kind of gross. All right, that's fine. Are we still over here? We is. Allow manual use salt. So all the salt's gone? Okay, so we did the dig out. That is going to be here, here, and then we're going to leave it like that. Yeah, that should be fair. All right. After we mine that, we're going to mine these two. And then the salt water should spill out, which should be fun. And we'll actually mine some of the bottom as well. Then once we do that, we'll go up top, mine out the salt. All the water's going to fall down. We're not going to have to worry about it. Look at the bees. Alright, it's going to use the restroom. It'll be fine. Looks like we're pumping that up. Everything's good. The oxygen might be a little thin, though, is what I'm a little bit worried about. Gotta remove those. Okay, so yeah, this part is gonna be tough, but I don't think it's a big deal. Because I think we could bop this. Come on, dupes. Y'all got this. Alright, first Sporkit Seed bop, so let's go. Second Sporkit Seed bop, let's go. And then, we need to sweep everything here. And then I'm gonna put a bin in the back. Because we have pips. The Tips are gonna become, you know, the bringer of destruction, man. They are not gonna be fun. Alright, so the spore kits are gone from this side. Since there was... Oh no! We got spore kits! Aw, snap. Looks like the germs broke out from the polluted oxygen. Oh, we might get zombie spores, holy shit. That's not good, boys. Let's bot this on a priority 9. We're gonna need the radiation defense force. It's gonna be rather important. Please don't come out to the left. Oh man, please don't get zombie spores. Oh, that's gonna be a bad time. Alright, wart seed on the maximum priorities. It's right by the base of the Wheezewort. So if you guys don't know, zombie spores is a gaseous disease that requires you to inhale the gas as the way it actually infects you. So right now, this is a bad time. Now the good news is that it doesn't multiply. It's realistically something that only affects people if they get it next to the sporket seed, the flower. In our case, we should be fine. Because there's not going to be that many germs. And some of the ones that already flew out died already. Alright, bop the germs, boys. Radiation, bop it. Let's go. Alright, we're going to leave that there for a while. The germs that are floating around will be okay. We're going to dump the sporket into here. And then we have another sporket to bop as well. That's going to be fun. There is a sporket in the zombie spores. Oh. I could do this. I hope this works. I hope someone mines this ASAP. Alright. No one's getting zombie spores, right? Totally safe. Julie, did you mop it up? Nice, you did. Let's go over to here. Let's remove that. Let's add that. And then let's add this. This is accessible, which is fine. How come you are idle? How come you can't build this? Wait, what? Are you on downtime, Julie? You're just refusing to work? Julie, where you at? You are not on downtime. Doors locked. Idle hungry? Wait, what? You're not on downtime, though. You could move up there. Let me cancel that. You should have access to the minerals. Dude, what's happening? How are you idle? Wait, what? How is this restricted? We're not grounded. We have granite inside. Wait, what's happening? How come you don't want to build? Did we not have igneous? Wait, I think something weird's going on. I think what's happening is because the rover is on the map. Yeah, I think this is the problem. Somehow it's considered pathing still. And I think that's what's happening. The rover took the job to go grab Igneous down here because the doors are locked, but rovers ignore doors. So that made it so that I would have problems there, I think. Because now if I go into here, yeah, I don't have Igneous. That makes a lot of sense now. There we go. And then we could do those two after we're done. And it's downtime. Okay. There we go. That was really weird. I was wondering what was going on with that, because that was not supposed to happen that way. Alright, we got the Slicksters doing the thing. We got the zombie spores over here trying to handle his business. Alright, let's mop it up. I don't like how the spores aren't dying. Everyone here, no one gets sick, please. No one gets sick, everyone get out. So the zombie spores has to go through this choke point. Wait, are you not washing your hands? Wait, what's happening here? You guys not washing your hands? No, that's correct. That's kind of jank. Alright, so this is fine. The water's kind of low. We don't really have much water then, I guess. Yeah. Alright, what's this? 330. We'll try to use that and mop it up. This is ready. Let's do 64 here. And then Rock Crush. We know that we always will need this. Lime is of the essence. Oh wow, 99. Balsa to lime, 99 as well. Table salt to regular salt. No, we're never gonna do that. How are we back over here? Ah, he did the mines, nice. Water's spilling. Now we could do this. And that. Alright, we're gonna do that so it spills at the bottom and not up here. There we go. Now we can do that. And then we get all the salt. Bring the salt back, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, more stuff up top. So jump to here. 3, 3, 3, 3. And then from here. Okay, that's 4 tiles apiece. Gotta get all the salt. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. Probably want to mine this little bit of salt. Alright, and that's gonna be what he's gonna bring home. Telescope scan, everything is done. Alright, let's head back. Bag on Filipina. Hey, legit. Can you explain the use of rocket module for glass? Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Just gotta do a couple things. Let me get that there. Let me remove that. And then that is not hot. Okay, should be good. No one's down here, so we should be okay. Oh, there's a Wheezewort I want to grab, right? Yeah, it's right there. So I want to go here, here, and then we're going to have to mine the Wheezewort. And then we have to bring the seed back. We have to remember that. We need to bring back the wart seed. Oh, I also want to unflood this. Because I'm low-key kind of mad. That's a notification on the top left, man. Alright, be like that this sometimes. Up and over. We do that to that, and then we have to free this. So it's entombed. And then it's also, we need to mine out the stuff. Oh, I need that there. I'll leave that there as well. So I need to mine... Oh, lag this, and then that. Alright, hopefully that should be good. Oh, I can't reach there. That's this door. And this door. Alright, wait for that. Back home. All right, what is the glass strat? We're doing a meme strat. That's actually what that is. So the meme strat is we are running molten glass and we're running it inside to the Spacefarer. Do you know what's inside of the Spacefarer? Steel. So the walls of the Spacefarer are always 20 degrees. So if you actually dump the molten glass inside, you are able to cool down the glass. And why is this good? Because when you deconstruct the Spacefarer, the heat in the walls get deleted. So typically people use this strat not to absorb the heat, they use it to realistically as a way to try to attempt to melt the rocket walls and then use the entire room here as a rocket module. That's usually what that's for. It's like a melting strat you would affect. Oh, dude, not like this. Oh, dude, we actually got zombie spores for the first time. This is my first time in 3 years accidentally getting zombie spores. I've gone it once beforehand because I was doing an Oni video. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That sucks. Okay, they're gonna be fine. We're not gonna treat them. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Base is totally... Oh, you're gonna idle next to the crabs? Ghost Rider's gonna die, dude. Hey, man, I'm gonna be real. I don't like how the dupes do this. Why would they idle next to the crabs? This is like the worst thing they could do. How are they not getting attacked? That's gotta be a meme, dude. Oh wow, slowly load the temp. That's because this is a vacuum. Right? So the heat transfer is via contact, and that's actually really slow. Why would they climb onto the tile above and dig and get stuck? Why, dupes, why? The AI is really stupid. There's a lot of things that the dupes are designed to do. And what I mean when I say that is that they have to do it a certain way. And it's by design. So, yeah, the copium lore is what I like to call it. The copium lore for the dupes is that they're copies, duplicates, right? So they're, you know, missing a couple of pieces of the copy. That's why they're not that bright. But yeah, that's supposed to be the reasoning behind that. Alright, we got the Sporket seeds in back. Alright, let's make sure everyone else is fine. We're moving back the salt so we can preserve our food. We're going to continue with the salt right here. We're going to mine this, mine that. More salt up top, and I think it's fine. Actually, there's salt right there still. That should be good. Gonna do all that. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna get some coffee real fast. Bear with me, man. I'm just gonna get a sip of some coffee, black coffee. I know, it's like 4 p.m. I know. I get the ASMR pour, though. Y'all know what it is. Alright. Alright, so right now we're gonna do a power system. We're gonna take the hydrogen that's right here, and we're going to move it to the bottom left. And we're going to put a power control station and use that as a power source. We're also going to do a separate system where the power we generate from this, while it's going to be... Oh, this is on forever. Oh, but there's so much power being dragged out that we're not even positive on this. That's funny. Yeah, it's powering these batteries. So we're going to have to use these coal gens as a secondary source. This does mean, though, I will have to stop this and very likely have to redo how this works. We're going to have to relocate these reservoirs. Probably want to bop these as well. Get rid of this entirely. Bop the power line. Get rid of this. Be like that sometimes. Are you not going for cooling polluted water tank anymore? Wait. Alpha, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You are not going for cooling polluted water tank anymore? Cooling polluted water tank. Polluted water tank? I'm not sure what you mean. Not going for the cooling polluted water tank. I'm actually not actually sure what it is you might be asking. Let me know though, Alpha. Let me know. I want to answer that though if I can. Let's not put liquids. You made a video how to cool stuff, so you made a tank of polluted water and cool everything through this. Ah, so we are not cooling items. Right? So I don't need to do that because I don't have to cool anything. What we're going to be doing right now is making power, not cooling. So there are places that are a little bit hot, but we don't realistically need to, like, you know, make a pea water tank just to cool that. We'll probably do it a different way. Alright, so this guy is almost there. Okay. Oh, you can't mine that. Okay. And then this guy's okay. Yeah, he's still moving that salt, so he's fine. Let's go, Julie. At least you could breathe right there. We're gonna get rid of the flooding notification finally, man. Let's go, let's go. No, no. Oh, come on. You were just right here. Mine everything. Stop it from being flooded. There we go. It's free now. Nice. Alright, I might want to mine this time. And then we could spill this over as well. Nice. Alright, there shouldn't be water anywhere anymore that would cause problems here. So this should be free. Dude, I just realized there's 2 AETNs right here. That's actually kind of wild. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so wart seed move inside. We're gonna need the wart seeds, be like that sometimes. They're not actually trapped, they're just gonna do their thing. We're gonna build this out, decon this. It should be straightforward. If I need to, I'll do that and do that. Building broken. Oh, my ladders. Oh, these ladders as well. That's fine. This place is chilling for now. Alright, so this guy's fine. He has his jobs to do. There's a little bit more salt right here we can mine. Outside of that, I do want to get up to there. Maybe even grab the artifacts. But yeah, we want the salt. That's realistically what we want right now. I guess we could try to go into here, grab some salt. But yeah, we'll let them mine, let them move that salt first. They're not actually trapped. Alright, so I think this is fine. Alright, this is ready, not bad. We want it to move this. Oh, but then the doors are locked, because CO2 in here is bad. So we would have to do every 3. 1, yeah, that'd be here. Autosave, it's not happening yet. We'll likely just put it here, I think. I think we get rid of this, that's why. The wheel right there. Oh, we don't need this, because we're building it from the top. Alright, we'll set that up to get that ready. And then the hydrogen down here. So let's see what we could do. So 96, right? That's going to be the tile set. It's very likely we need suits, and this is going to be a power control station room. So we need 2 tiles on the side. So because of how that works, we gotta do the standing setup like that. And then it's gonna be a standing liquid lock. Not a standing, this is a regular liquid lock. The door is just gonna be on the side. Power control, and then this is how many tiles? 22. Right? So 1, 2. You divide that by 4, you get 5. So we won't get 6 generators, it's fine. We'll just get as many as we can. We're probably just gonna use regular coal for this. And then on the back is gonna be the battery. So this is gonna be iron. Power-wise, we're gonna have to run heavy watt. This is gonna be a copper side. This is gonna be here to here. We're gonna want the watt plate in the back. Now, temperature-wise, realistically, I think we're gonna put a separate setup here. We might even run this setup, to be honest, to run it through the coal gen room and the hydrogen room. I don't think this is active, right? Yeah, it's 30, 37, 38%. So this means this is only active when this is running heavy. And then it's close to 50, so we could probably add these two, pretty fair. Maybe use that as a coolant system too. Alright, and then we're gonna need the insulated gas pipes. And we'll probably want liquid on the floor, is probably what we'll want to have. So we can't reach the side, right? Let's put ladders here for now. Maybe just one, so we can build as much as we can. And the next thing we'll probably want to do, yeah, we bop that, right? We want to get to this, so that we could start killing the... This is tough, because there's going to be a very specific strat we got to do. Yeah. Alright, it's going to be these two. Because of the type of setup it is, I'll probably have to go across this way. And then I would have to lead into this, so that would probably be like that. Like that. And then it's like that, like that. Yeah, that's probably going to be the play. Go in that way, and then a little bit of zombie spores, but not too much. Let me trim as much of this as we can. Drain the oil to it. Flood it rather than dig. No, no, no. We're not going to be doing a... We're not going to be digging it out. We are going to be squeezing it is going to be what we're doing. We're going to be trying to squeeze it. It's going to be an interesting idea. Hopefully it works. So what's going to happen is that we're going to corner build these two tiles so that we could push the germs to the right. If we're able to do that, we could minimize the amount of area that we would have to radiate with the Wheezewort. Because we're going to put a Wheezewort on top of the two tiles, probably right here. Because, oh no, it's a one tile. Spore gets a 1x1. Nice. So we'll put the Wheezewort on top. It'll radiate through the single tile. Kill all the germs so that we could open it and dig it up. And then it'll be a minimum amount of germs. That's what we're going to plan to do. Now, after we uproot that, I need to move the sporket in here, and then we're going to close it off. Make it so that no one's ever going to be able to reach it. We'll probably just use oil here for the liquid lock. We have a lot of oil. It's going to be smart to do that, I think. Alright, this area is still pretty hot. It's the only downside here. Let's mine this to hopefully have a little bit of heat transfer over here. Maybe that helps. Outside of that... Oh, this is a vacuum? Oh, they're eating it up, man. Oh, dude, you're taking damage, aren't you? Oh, no, he's touching the oil, which is not actually that hard. Just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Alright. So it is kind of hot. We do need to trim out the heat here. A little scary, a little scary. Do we have ice? No, it's only 151. I could try to dump water inside. Brainless, what's good? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Miss Brainless. Okay, so how are we over here? Did we get it set up? Almost. We don't need that. We need this. Supply construction materials. All right, let's go inside. Let's get you a new suit set up, so it's gonna be nice. This is gonna be Julie. Let's go, Julie. Zero Dragon, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Circuit overload? Oh, I'm running Glass Forge at the same time. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Alright, is this enough? We're trying to dump the molten metal in here so that we could just heat up the walls. It's not bad so far. Doing alright, a bit sleepy, but well, overall, how are you? We're doing alright. Just trying to make sure we survive the Sundays. I mean, you don't really survive the Sundays. You're just kind of sad that it's over. But yeah, we doing alright, man. Just chilling out, appreciating the Sundays as, you know, that's as much as we could really do. But yeah, doing alright ourselves. Just trying to do the Oni things, making sure we have a decent time. I also think that maybe we want this. This could work. Wow. So I am going to make a vacuum layer at the bottom right here. And the idea is that we're just going to, you know, lock it up. Not allow anyone through. That way there's no gas, heat transfer, anything like that. Oil's not too bad. After this, we'll just empty this. Alright, so what was this rocket for? We were building this out. We have spiced grub fruit in here. Nice. And, oh, oxygen. Am I still dumping that? I am. Okay. So let's disconnect this pipeline. I think we should be fine. Steam is topped off. Okay, so this was the rocket we need to do for research. Okay, that's gonna be this guy coming back. So, okay, so this was Ellie's ship, right? Yeah, this is Ellie's ship. So this is gonna be this way. We'll have to go out and then go to here. Alright, crew launch. Wait, no, we don't have food inside. Let's put 20 kgs as well. Oh, and then I need water. Oh, that would suck if she went to the rocket ship, spent a couple days inside without water in the toilets. That'd be kind of bad. Alright, that's good enough. Just open the game after around 6 months. Mode save crashes. Big sad. Yeah. They replaced a lot of buildings. They added a lot of new buildings as well. So, like the Critter Drop-Off building got split up to 2 buildings. So the old Critter Drop-Off doesn't exist. Critter Trap is new too. That got renovated. You have Critter Forts in buildings now. But yeah, they have been slowly adding stuff pretty consistently. 6 months worth of content is 2 updates. Technically. But yeah. That sucks because you also missed out on a lot of blueprint skins. Don't worry though, Brainless. Having a new save, man, is probably the most fun. The beginning, early game is where I probably enjoy it the most. So, hey man. But it's good to see they keep adding it. Yeah, there's rumors that the DLC is going to be coming out this year. Rumors. We know it's going to be this year. We just don't know when. Clay is absolutely fantastic at the end of the day. Yeah. They are, man. They are. They do good work, man. Not even mad. Alright, so it looks like the rail stuff is done. We can remove this. And then it's very likely that we do that setup. Scalding. Oh, yeah. Let's cancel that. It's a little bit too hot. We need some ice over here, it looks like. The area is somewhat healthy. Heavy. Hot. Wait, the DLC? I heard months back they were not planning to do a second one. What did I miss? So months back, that was 2 years ago. Months back was 2 years ago. Sadly, Brainless. So that was 2 years ago when they said they weren't doing one. So what happened was is that they did everything that they can and they were happy with the content. Caleb coming in with the pride because we're using your prime, using it on me. Enjoy the emote, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. And don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Caleb. Appreciate it. Listen, I do not keep track of time. So that was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, January is actually when they said that. So, I actually have an update video, Brainless, that breaks it down. So if you were curious about it, I actually go through like back in 2018, back in 2020, and then this happened, and then we got these updates. I did a small video that went over all that. But for the most part, they just announced that they were happy with how the patches went, but the next ideas that they want to add to the game that are different, so it's not going to be like a story trait or anything like that, they can't add it into the game unless they add a DLC, right? If that makes sense. So what I mean when I say that is that they effectively may be adding a feature similar to how base game to DLC changed rocketry, right? But they want the DLCs to be individually compatible with the game. So they're not going to make it like World of Warcraft where, you know, if you play vanilla, you're going to have to buy Burning Crusade just to hit 70. And then you're going to have to buy Wrath to hit 80. And then you could buy Cataclysm and hit max level. And if you don't buy the expansions, you can't go to the zones to level up. It's not going to be like that. They want it individually compatible. So you could buy the new DLC and skip Spaced Out is what they want to be possible with the DLC, so you can mix and match. But while at the same time, you can play with all the DLCs on or your choice of DLCs in your specific configuration. So that's what they want to kind of do effectively. Now, we don't know what they're going to try to revamp or add or kind of manipulate so that they could have a new, you know, a new DLC mechanic. We're very curious to see what that's going to be. So yeah, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be good times. But we're expecting it to be Q3, Q4 this year. So, you know, by the time the holidays kick around, maybe we'll have news about that. Kiwi, what's wrong, man? What's wrong? Automation DLC, that already came out. That already came out. That was an actual update that came out when before the DLC came out. I believe that was when we got a large one. Is the ribbon cables not good enough? Yo man, we got ribbon cables. We got the multiplex. Yo man, you hit him with the 2 suplexes, the multiplex. Come on man, that's like a wrestler move. How you gonna be mad about that? I'm just saying, man. Realistically, I can't be mad about that. Alright, that's gonna be a gas pipeline. And we're likely just gonna pull it here, I think. This makes a lot of sense. At the same time, though, pulling this here to pull this down could be kind of nice. What else could be automate, though? Interesting question. I would probably imagine it would have to do with... Actually, it's hard. We have a lot of automation already in the game, to be honest. That's a great point. Like, what else can we really automate? Not actually sure. So I made the setup with air tiles and mesh above, thin layer crude oil, deodorizer above. However, something's wrong. I get a layer of oxygen before mesh tiles and the vent overpressurizes. Ah, so... Yeah, so this room, you have to vacuum it after you put in your water layer. You can't have any other gases in this room because the range for the deodorizer is literally where the airflows are. So if your airflow tiles here don't have polluted oxygen, it's never gonna work. Oh, Ellie. Oh, I never gave you water? Oh shit, no, we're going home. I'm sorry, Ellie. I made you pee your pants. There was only polluted oxygen, but I would vacuum again. So I made the setup with the air tiles and mesh tiles above, and a thin layer of crude oil. Deodorizer above, however something's wrong. Oh, go into F4 overlay, which is materials overlay over here, and go to liquid tap. Make sure this is actually all liquid, because what could be happening is you could have a gas tile like stopping you or something from actually having a full layer. And then, another thing is potentially, well, you wouldn't have oxygen get in though. That's the thing with that. Try it again. It is all liquid. Okay, okay. If you fail again, Kiwi, try to let me see a screenshot so I could actually visibly see if there's anything weird going on. That would be the next step if it doesn't work anymore. But yeah, try it, try it. Let me know. I got you if it doesn't work. Alright, so I sent her into space without water, dude. That's rude. How come we didn't give him the water? Wait, the water's there? Wait, what the heck? Ellie, did you just... Wait, what? That's jank. That's jank. Oh my god. Alright, Ellie. Let's go. Wait. Oh, we don't have steam again. Oh, dude. Yeah, we gotta add the steam again, right? Every time. And then we gotta do the steam engine. Yep, 156. Was there? That was weird, dude. It was a ghost. Just randomly, man. The Phantasmia. Wait, we're running water in here? Oh, it's a single bubble. That's never gonna freeze, actually. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get more water eventually. Alright. Not bad. Alright, so this one's back. Oh, I never went to the flipped asteroid. Okay, we gotta go there. So this is good. Let's go back to the flip real fast. This is set, so we're good. So now we are getting our 93 per cycle radiation. We got the extra Wheezewort from the inside. We're happy. And I think that means we could leave. Right, there's no more Wheeze. Oh, there's another Wheezewort. Oh, there's another AETN? Whoa, dude. You gave me 3 of these anti-entropy thermal nullifiers? And there's no hydrogen here? Oh, that's a travesty, dude. What the heck is that? I might get this, man. I'm thinking about it. I think we should. That might mean, though, we might have more water leak out. Now we'll get it, we'll get it. So we'll go inside, we'll do a swap for Julie. And then we do that. We get to here. We do this, we do that. We go to here. We do this setup, and then we crawl through the bottom to mine that. Alright, that should work for us. Water the steams here is fine. Yep, that's going to be a thing. So now this is... Oh, I need to do the double jump. Oh, that's going to be a pain. No, I need to do the initial setup. Yeah. It's because we landed early, right? Because we didn't have water. Yeah. Oh, we didn't have plastic in here. I guess that's not big of a deal. We're getting databank from everything, so it's not that bad that we don't have any. Alright, so we would go back 4 tiles. Crew launch. Alright, the steam is going to flow backwards now to here. Because we need the steam here anyways. And then this is going to be awkward because we need a new setup. We're going to demo that. This is plastic. We're going to need 2,500 of igneous. This is going to be for a specific setup. The oxygen should be alright. I wouldn't mind adding more though. Let's go for that. Alright, steam flows backwards. This is low, so we have to let that pump for a while. I should make our pea water dump, finally. Right? This is a weird set. I don't want to accidentally break it, though. But I guess it's fine. Yeah. So we want to have a pea water dump. I guess we do want to just do something like this. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, alright. Is there any way to block the vents while I re-vacuum? Not unless you have enough heat. In your case, you can't unless you use water of some sort. Let me see. What kind of gases do you have inside? And it's inside the airflow? That's tough. That's like the worst that could happen. Because it's inside of a tile, right? So the thing about sealing a geyser is effectively you need to find... So for your gas vent, it's the middle two tiles, and then you go to the left on the middle, and you want this tile to be blocked off. That's what you need. Now the problem with that is you can't build a tile on top of the geyser. So usually that means you have to use heat transfer properties to cause state change from a solid to a solid. And there's only like so many options for that. And it's typically you build it with a temp shift plate, right? Once there's enough heat, it cooks and then becomes a diggable tile. Now, of course, that's a problem in and of itself. There's no real way to really do that. Realistically, you could do it with ice, but you would also have to already be in a vacuum. So there's no real way to do that. Yeah. The only thing I could think of is like if you could try to box up your geyser and try to keep this as oxygen, and then you try to pump out the rest, you know, some other way. But yeah, there's no way to really block a geyser that's already, you know, erupting, and then it's not hot enough. So that's like 60 degrees Celsius. It's too cool. Too cool for school, man. Feels bad. But feels bad though, Kiwi. Yeah, that's a tough situation. Is it oxygen that's in there? You know what you could try to do? You could try to put in a dense puff, right? And then turn off the deodorizers. That way, when you get the oxalite from the dense puff, it doesn't off-gas inside, right? That could be an option. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if you have any dense puffs just flying around. That's another thing, right? Those guys kind of suck. All right, so we got the H2 right there. We can actually get that ready soon, but we're not going to do it yet. I think we were here. Yeah, we were mining that. We got the suit swap, right? Yeah, it looks like they're doing good. Nice. And then how are we over here with the salt? We stopped sending salt. That means... Dude, that's a lot of salt right here. That's a lot of salt, too. Decent amount. And then there's... Dude, salt's everywhere. Alright, we're just gonna go up top right here. So... It's water, it's fine. We will go up this way. We'll have something to do now. And then... Yeah, we can't seal this up because it's too hot, man. Goddamn. We need to cool this down by a lot. Alright, so another thing is that we're going to need to do this as a coal gen room. Probably want to set that up. And then it's very likely that we're going to do the same room type setup. Alright, people are getting burned. Should be okay. And then liquid lock. We'll need setup like that. Oh, that means this is going to be kind of bad for the gases. Okay, we can do a meme strat here. We got a meme strat on the way. We're gonna know that. We're gonna want this heavy watt joint plate right here. Actually, we might put it on the bottom. Makes a little bit of sense too. Oh, we can't because of the smart battery. Yeah. Feel like that sometimes. So heavy watt joint plate. We want the smart battery right here. And then we're gonna put the coal gens. Now the coal gens in this room is gonna be weird. We're gonna have to make sure that we have water on the floor. Oh, and we could actually fit a good amount of coal jets. Oh, we're gonna need loaders for this, right? That's right. What's the design? So we know we want... Oh, we just offset one tile. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so good. Yo, that's actually really, really strong. Because you only need to be in the middle in order to sweep to the generators. Oh, the problem with that would be is that I would have to have all the coal here. I guess that's fine. I don't mind actually having a weird setup. So that would mean that this would be a receptacle. That's fine. And then we have to run a rail out. Alright, so this has to get relocated, and that's okay. We'll probably just want to put this here. Right, and that's going to be pea dirt. We'll probably have one for receptacle for coal. That's probably not going to be where that is. Oh, that could be in this room. That makes a lot of sense. That could be a thing. Okay, let's get rid of this. Remove everything. Let's wait for that. This should work out the way we want it to. And then we have a weird setup here. Oh, this could be the room that we feed the coal into. That would be pretty good. The only problem with this is that, yeah, the CO2 is going to be an issue. I mean, CO2 problem, right? I guess we could just run... Oh, yeah, this is going to eventually just fill up with CO2. So I guess we need to do a liquid lock here? It would work out. You put a liquid lock right here, and then we just vacuum this room side. And then we don't really have to worry about it anymore. No one's gonna like fart inside, I hope. Hopefully no one just farts, right? Alright, we'll leave that there. It should be fine. I think this is gonna work out. So there's gonna be gas we're gonna move. This is gonna be coal. This is gonna be oil. Alright, so how's everyone? He's flying out. Oh, my rockets. Yeah, that's not good. We're gonna just have to dump. Is anyone flying back? Not yet. Maybe we could hold on to it. Trapped alert. It's not real. It's this guy that's trapped. He's not really trapped. Can we move this inside? And if we go back, guess what? He's moving it back. He's not trapped, dude. He's lying, dude. Have you guys ever seen that that GIF, that video that was popular recently? That was on the news. There was a red flying squirrel that was a domestic pet, and it knocks over a wooden broom, right? So the owner sees him, and then the red squirrel makes eye contact with the owner, and he looks around, and then he grabs the broom and lays down flat under it, as if the broom fell on him, and he just plays dead. That's exactly what's happening, man. He's not trapped, dude. Julie's not trapped. Julie's just trying to make sure he gets some attention. Kind of triggered the notifications, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, let's go, Julie. Bring back the wart seed and we'll be happy. Alright. Crew change. We're going home. Good times. Alright, so far so good. We should pop this. Everything seems fine. A little bit of a steam issue here. This is okay. Oh, we needed to do that double setup. That's right. I'm a little bit worried about that. I am a little bit worried about that. I will dump it on this side then. Does this not do anything on this side? Oh, this is filled. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. The end of an era. You've been on Flipped Astro for many streams and cycles. Yo, man. We don't have to come back anymore. I think we're done. I think we're done here. The solar panels are always going to power this. We have sulfur that's automatically sending back. I think it's nice. Let's lock the door so we don't see all the extra sulfur. Oh no, all the sulfur's right here. Goddamn, 69 tons. We're going to send it back though, y'all. With the extra rads. Alright, we don't have to come back. Are we getting the salt? I think we are. Let's grab that. Grab that. Try to grab the salt here. Try to grab this salt. After that, I probably want to grab this salt afterwards. That's pretty good. We need all the salt that we could get. Alright, so here is going to be weird. I needed to do something inside, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's this that we got to relocate. This is going to double launch. It's a weird strat, but I think it's going to be necessary. So we need to move this. We got the igneous inside. The food's fine. We're going to up this to 20 because of how double launching is going to take a lot of time. And then I need to get a pipeline set up. Alright, looks like I have to do it that way. Looks like we're gonna have to do this, this, that, that. This one's gonna be weird because we can't double launch with that, just because we have too much gas inside. Oh! There's an empty storage button. That's a lot of oxygen. I wouldn't be mad. Alright, boys. 3,600 kilograms of oxygen in a single canister. This is totally fine. This is popped eardrums in a can, though. That's probably not that smart. Oh, dude, you're taking the toilet the moment we remove the freaking control station. Yo, this guy's been waiting to snipe that, man. Gas output. Yeah, gas output. Here? And then this is like that. And then we need power here. This is specifically oxygen. Yeah, we need to set that up. Alright, so we need this built. Weird strats for the win. Some people don't think it pee like it is, but it do. There's always pee water somewhere in the world. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is steam that I need to specifically put inside. And then I need to upgrade my pipeline here. We need to have that all insulated. There we go. Wait, I selected steel gas? Oh, snap. My bad. Steel gas. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Good eye, good eye. Thank you, Kenny Dave. I didn't see that at all, man. Alright, so once we get that, we need to dump the steam into here. So we're going to cut this, cut that. And then we got to wait for them. That should be almost done. So he's coming back, he's flying 2. Yeah, it should be all gravy. Wheezewort chillin'. Alright, it's really hot right here. This is the peak heat in the middle. Okay, so... hate to do this. Slickster's gotta die. They're making too much oil. I have too much oil, man. It's kind of insane. Alright, take 3 polluted oxygen in there now. Nice! See if it stays that way. Make sure your dupes don't go inside and breathe. Lock the door. I use an auto sweeper for that, so watch out. Another thing is that I'm not sure what type of liquid lock you use. If you're using one at all. That might be the problem, but I'm not sure. Okay, this got done. Nice. We're gonna do this. We're gonna leave the water there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna mop up whatever spills over. Combats. Oh. Who are we fighting? Oh, the Slicksters. Yeah. Alright, so this guy's coming back. Salt is at 2,000. Okay, that's not bad. He's doing alright. And then we want to mine this. All the sand's gonna fall down. It should be okay. This is gonna be free salt. This is gonna be good times. And then he'll be able to just bring all that back. Okay, so are we ready here? We technically are. Alright, so we need to add steam in now, so we do a boost jump. So we're gonna reroute the steam like this. Oh, I'm scanning meteors, okay. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, waiting for the steam. So, the funny thing about this is that, yes, both the gases are inside the same cargo canister, but they don't heat transfer. I know, it's really jank, but it'd be like that sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, too much water. Oh, too much oil, because this is a meme. CO2 jankness right here. We gotta fix that. And then we gotta get the automation wire here. There we go. We want to get rid of this. Going up and down is fine. 2 tiles there. Let's get that. So then that means the heat transfer from the top to bottom room is going to be pretty immaculate. You know? Not really going to have to worry too much about that. I think I will bop this though. This is on forever. No more. Don't even have hot oil though. But yeah, free power. It's always nice. Alright, we're going to build this out. We got this now. We're going to do that. Mop that up. Okay, so tile. I'm going to see if I could push up some oil and then spill it out. Because we need to be able to mop this, man. Alright, this air is hot though. Ice is still not enough. Oh, we haven't probably gotten enough water, realistically. Yeah. Let's mop this up. Oh, so we got that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a weird setup, but it should work. This is also 5 tiles tall. It should be perfect for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't reach that. We're gonna want this, that. Gonna try to mine as much as we can. Let's try to get rid of this. Hopefully no one gets stuck there. This is okay. Yeah, nothing is on. Oh, it just pushed it to the right? It didn't even do anything with the oil? Oh, that's jank. Oh, wait. Autosave lag. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get the mops. Gonna get all the mops. Clean everything up. And then, which rocket is it that keeps hitting the meteors with the scans? This one. This one is not it. Okay. Flying back, we land. This would benefit from a new suit. We don't have databank, so that's fine. We would want this on forever, though. Alright, back home. That's not bad. How much steam do we have in here? Oh, 157. Nice. That's perfect. Alright, so let's cut the power. Dude. We have so many payloads waiting just to be shot right now. I mean, we're good on sulfur, but yeah, that's actually really nice. Alright, got that in. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so now we could actually double jump. So we're going to double jump here, because I think that's going to be a planet. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Typically, it's going to be like long trips that you can't round trip. So we're going to have to land here. That's going to be the play. We should have all the stuff in here. Let's try to fill this up. Yeah, it's not on crew, but it is somewhat ready. Okay, should be good. Should be good, should be good. And then we have power here, so I should be able to cut this off and have this go this way so that the powers are separated. Because this was overloading earlier. That was kind of a bad thing. Afterwards, I do want these ladders so that we could go here to here to here. We're going to need to seal that up. Coal gen sweep. And then we're going to need water here on the floor. Yeah, because we're going to have to run the radiant piping down to here. So we're going to do copper. We'll do center of every other. No, kind of. This is just going to be the copper line. This is also going to cool the bottom. Right? So it's probably okay to just run it straight through. So realistically, we'll run it through here. Run that down. Here. Here, here. And then we run it back up. That should be alright. And then we're just going to have to add more pea water. Nice. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll get that ready. Okay, we can't really cool this down yet. It's very unfortunate. And it's probably because of this roof. It's actually kind of interesting. Alright, so let's start drilling holes in this. That way the gas flow in the top and bottom is going to be a little bit better. And then we could get rid of that. Still sweeping. No one's stuck. We could mine that from the bottom. Okay, that's ready now. And then need the single ladder. Should be good. Alright, so this is... Oh, she's not able to do telescoping? Is that why? No, she can. Yeah, telescope usage. Hold up. Not allowed by schedule, okay? She's a double priority, so it's just because she's sleeping. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. So we are scanning here, right? That's what I want to make sure. Yeah, it seems like we're okay. So let's go inside, click on the power outlet fitting, go to errands, properties. They removed it, so it's here now. Battery module. Out of 100k, we're at 94, so we're at 94% of battery life. Pretty good. We don't need to move yet, so we're going to try to use as much power as we can before we push out another layer and keep scanning. So Ellie's fine. Alright, back home to here. This is ready. We got our igneous rock. Nice. So this is crew launch. This is Susumu, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Now it's this one. This one is at 60 kilograms. Okay, we're gonna need to charge this rocket. Nothing else should be connected. I should trim that as well. Alright, so let's turn this on. Now the thing with this is, what do we want to do with this rocket? That's the problem here. What are we doing with this rocket? We don't really need a lot of the stuff inside. So that is a builder's rocket. We could go grab some artifacts if we want to, just for the meme. But that's a rocket that we would use to kind of build stuff on a new planet. We could technically just push it out of commission for now. And just have the other ones be the ones we actually utilize. The food's not ever gonna rot, just because it's, well, no, it's gonna slowly rot, right? So we're just gonna uncheck it, and they're gonna move it back. Yeah, I guess we'll just have that chill for a while until we need to build on a new planet. Alright, it's not bad. We're gonna try to tackle the power issue. We're gonna try to finish this. The heat hopefully transfers better now that the gas flow should allow for that to happen. And then we can come through from this side, so we're going to do it from the middle to start removing this layer. Let's bop this. It's not bad at all. Still sweeping. Alright, so we could get some bedrooms here. That is going to be one thing we're going to want. This is a weird area, though. It's not that wide. Maybe we do a double bedroom. I also don't really want this ladder to be here, realistically. I might want to use this as the ladder. It seems weird, but at the end of the day, I think we're going to put the Great Monument here, that's why. It fits, so realistically, I can't be mad. And then this is the proper floor layer, so we'll probably keep that. Let's bop that. Let's bop this. Let's just put the one tile there so we could actually jump. That's not bad at all. There we go. Alright, the pipeline could be removed now. Alright, we'll remove that much for now. I should probably have this go all the way to the bottom. And then we can go through here. So this is just a cooled floor, realistically. I think we're going to remove this later on, though. Okay, so if we do make it a little bit wider, so it's lip, and then that's door, lip, door, 17. Oh, that's a 8-tile room. Oh, nice. These are perfect for private bedrooms. At least these two floors are. Yeah, we'll set that up right now. Get some bedrooms out. Okay, that's gonna be the iron. Timo is hurt. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. That's likely gonna be our window tile set. This is gonna be solid. We'll set that up like that. So it's working. However, in the time that I took to have a small but annoying critter issue to deal with. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes, man. You think you're ready, and then it's like, wait, what? What the heck is that? For whatever reason, they're no longer drowning and running everywhere. Aw, snap. Your evolution chamber broke? Yo, man, they found out how to swim. That's the one thing you don't want to hear, man. You don't want to see swimming hatches. That's a bad time, dude. No clue why. Let me see your evolution chamber design. I could tell you. Maybe there's some weird nuance that's happening, right? That's usually what it is. Alright, little bit of cleanup. Oh, it's chlorine? Oh, we do have chlorine. Yeah, we could just release this then. It's literally covered in critters. You can't. Oh, rip. Yo, man, just fill up the room with a lot of water. Let's solve the problem, right? Solve the problem. Solve the problem. Oh, not dump it into there. Okay, so this is fine. I guess we can just dump the steam into here. I want to make sure we're ready for that, though. So gas output, this is selecting oxygen. The skimmer, though, is in such a bad spot. I guess this is fine for us to do. And then we got to remove this res, and then we're going to have to do that thing with the gas output here. And then this means this is... Oh. Let's actually upgrade this. And then we also want a side setup. Oh, that doesn't work. Oof. Oh, that's horrible, dude. We're gonna have to move the gas intake to here. Wait, I can't? Oh, that's power outlet fitting, that's why. Alright, we're gonna have to swap these. Yeah, we're gonna have to start swapping those. Started using a fully enclosed 3x2 evolution chamber with chute. Sweeper and loader in it, 0 chance of escape. I see you over there. Maybe we could do one more rocket where we melt the walls and build it on all available area. Yo, I've never done that. So, Copenhagen, if you didn't know, I am not a fan of that strat. It's a little bit too cheesy for me. A little bit too cheesy. You gotta remember, I'm lactose intolerant. Sometimes a little bit too much cheese, it's gonna be actually too much. But I see you over there, Copenhagen. We could do it for the memes. I wouldn't mind doing it later on. Can't tell you that to yesterday's kiwi. I love rockets too much to melt the walls. I feel you with that. Sinister Plank, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Copenhagen, you too, man. Hope you guys are having a great Sundays. Because it is indeed Sunday, my dudes. Hopefully you guys are having a good day of rest. Can I mop this? I can. Nice. Still doing that. Alright, the heat has been dissipating a little bit. Man, we just need some something to absorb the heat and then remove it. Ooh, no power. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I don't mind it. We could wait before we do other stuff. Oh, how much is this? Oh, dude, the inside's probably mad hot, huh? Yeah. My glass is at 400 degrees. Alright, let's stop making glass. Stop making glass for a second, boys. Leo the Human, welcome in. I see you over there as well. The walls are getting hot. I like how this has no heat transfer on the door right here. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. I would totally melt the walls if it wasn't lazy. 1:30 Monday morning for me. Late night airbrushing some tiny horses. I see you. I see you. Yo, man, staying up late. Hopefully that's a good decision. This Wheezeworts not helping. I need some cold energy right here is what I need. I think that's going to be this tile. And while it would be fine... No, yeah, we will do that because we could sweep from the ladders. We just can't be at the bottom. Alright, so... We want some space here, so we're going to have to relocate some of the things. So I think we're going to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Right, and then we're gonna do the new ladder set here. And I think that's fair. And then it's gonna be a new set here. Alright, this, I think we're gonna try to put cold energy here immediately. The only problem is that we don't have cold energy anywhere. Oh, we could run this. Ooh. Maybe? These little babies gotta go. Man, sometimes I just wish I had a pool of cold water. Sometimes I just wish I had some cold water, man. Being like that sometimes. Ice machine has been running, but it takes forever to make ice. So we're gonna remove these guys, move it there. Tiered system. So... We're going to have to do 95, 95. Oops, that's the wrong 95. 95, 95, nice. And then how we want to do this is probably backup. So this is going to be 25, and this is going to be 55 because we want that to be priority. I guess we could also do a lower number so that could kick on to help out. So this could be 35, 10%. Because having coal, it's not really that beneficial. I got a cool slush and a cool brine. Geyser needs something to warm them up. Ayy. So for the most part, Ace Cow, a lot of times you need to find an area that's hot, that you want to cool, a hot geyser, or you always have the option of using the tepodizer. This is a foolproof way of generating heat. It's just that you need to power this. And yeah, this is actually a lot of power. It would be all you would need, realistically. But yeah, the smart thing to do actually would be to do something like this. So you see my aqua tuner right here? Don't do an aqua tuner. Just run the cold water inside and then run a shutoff that checks the temperature. So you would run the water in the spam. So you would have to turn on your spam with another liquid. You'll probably have water or maybe toilet water that's sitting on the ground. You feed that in so you have hot oxygen and hot hydrogen. Then run your cold water on top of the hot oxygen and hot hydrogen until it's positive. Yeah. Oh, you built the aqua tuner. Yeah. So what you could do is use the aqua tuner for something else, or run the aqua tuner as a supplemental line. I've done that before. So there are times when running the cold water from the cool slush doesn't cool down the oxygen fast enough. What you could do is literally just run the aqua tuner inside and set it to something like, let's say 18 degrees. You could run the coolant water to a lower temperature so that the aqua tuner doesn't have to turn on. Oh, you running it through a cool steam geyser? That's perfect. You're fine with that. I would recommend, though, to keep a minimum amount of hot water. And the reasoning is because when your cool steam vent goes dormant, you're not going to have heat anymore. So you might want to hold some hot water in a reservoir so that you have hot energy when you have dormancy. That's the one thing that you might want to be careful of. So you could do a thing where you run the water over the cool steam vent, condense the water from the steam, and then before you dump that into like your spam or something, hold it with the reservoir so that you get as much hot water as you can, or it's probably going to be a little bit cool, right? Then, after you do that, you're going to want to need, or you're not going to want to need, you're going to want to have a priority system with the pipes. So a lot of times that means if you have a pipe system and you have your reservoir water, right, let's say, and then you're going to have your coolant water that's going to be cutting off of the shutoff, right, let's say. So that's going to be this way and that way, and then you're going to have to feed that into your electrolyzer. You're going to want to make sure that the shutoff is priority. Well, of course, this is after you filter it, though. Been trying to figure out power besides hamster wheels at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably need to replumb everything and add some automation. Yeah. No, it's just plumbing. You wouldn't need automation for that. It's just yielding and bridges. But I feel you, man. There were some ideas over there. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps, Mr. Ace Cow. But yeah. Seems like you did the aqua tuner when you didn't need to. Feels bad. You got it, though. You got it. Alright, everything should be good. This is not running anymore. Not a lot of power here, but that's fine. Doing the piping right here. Alright, let's speed this up. So, we are going to want to do this. We're going to start moving up the oil and then just try to mop it up. We want to remove this so we could redo the ladder to this area. This is probably hot, but I probably need to mine this out. Oh, we could just trim the lower level because we know the ladder is going to come down here. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright. Try to mop as much up of this as we can. Let's clean it up, Alright, Alright, so we're going to want a liquid lock here and then vacuum the left side. That's going to be part of the place. I really wanted to get the Sporkit first, right? Alright. So, we really just got to do this. I can't wait anymore. It feels bad. And we'll do it like that. And everything is going to get moved out and everything will be fine. Set this up. We want that at priority. How are we over here? Oh, we got the full scan. No, almost. So inside of this, we probably need a suit change. Oh, it's out of power. Okay. We could do that. So that we'll have power. Let's do a suit swap so we get some efficiency. There we go, Ellie. You'll be fine. Alright, so we're here. Now that we're here, we need to do the setup here. Like that. I probably want Igneous for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is within range. Okay, this is not grounded. Perfect. Let's do a suit swap. Nice. Alright, so we're going to be landing so that we could use this for steam. Yeah, it's not powered. So this is oxygen, this is steam. Right? And then once we're going to power this, it's going to release steam on the outside. Right here. And then it's going to power into the engine. So we're going to do that right now. Scalding, Esme. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, should be fine, should be fine. Mine that out, mine that out. Let's get some oil here. Oops. There we go. And then we don't need a door here. It's probably okay. We're not going to vacuum yet until we're ready to move out the Sporkit. Alright. Oh, we can't do that one. That means I need a ladder here. Sadly. And then after we get this one, we gotta get a ladder below so we don't get stuck. And then we're gonna have to build this out. I guess we could also do it from this side so that we could push into the Sporkit from both sides. After we do that, we're gonna want this. And then we're gonna want that to be a ladder. Heat stroke, hopefully they'll be fine. Autosave line. There we go. Calories are at 2 mil. Oh man, that's way too much food. That is way too much food, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we know that we're removing this. And then we'll get the plastic ladders down. That does mean then this is gonna be a fire pole. Oof, we don't have the copper anymore. Let's bring that down this way. We're out of salt over here, right? Yeah, he's chilling. How much salt do we have at home? 40 tons. That's actually pretty solid. Let me get some more, and we'll be fine afterwards, I think. We'll get that amount of salt. We'll probably want to do this amount. All that will fall down. And then I guess we could do that. Climb up, climb up. That's pretty good. This would come down to here as well. Wouldn't be bad. Saltwater spill. This is okay. Nice. What's going on, Curbs? Welcome in. Sketchy Player. How are you guys? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, y'all. We're trying to solve the power issue, and we're looking for the ice planet so that we could potentially start setting up Wheezeworts on this planet so that we could start sending back the metals. So we technically only need 900 radiation on this planet and then just power. And then after that, we're able to realistically just send everything back home. We could use the hydrogen vent as a power source. I could do a self-powered tamer. And then that would be our power in our generator system here. It is also a cold planet, so I'm hoping that we don't have to do any cooling. We already have an aqua tuner system, so I'm not too worried about that. So it should be alright. But yeah, So far, so good. Can't complain, can't complain. Right now, though, just gonna get some power situated. That's all it is that we're doing at the moment. Let's get that. I'm gonna guess the icon on the right planet is ice. This one? Or the bottom one? I'm thinking it might be this one, to be honest. And I'm trying to go to that tile right now. This left one right here. Alright, so we got that in. Nice. Alright, so you're actually going to stay inside now. Because we're actually done here. So... Oh, no, we have power. What am I talking about? We have power. Alright, a little bit of steam. Alright, good stuff. So how much are we short? This is 45 bubbles. Okay, that's not too bad. Dumping out the steam. Let's get you a new suit, buddy. This is Susumu. Alright. This is data bank. Susumu, are you not allowed to do this? Oh, it's grounded, so you can't do that. Okay, that's my bad. Alright, we should be good, right? This is, yeah, 145. Let's go inside. And you cut the power. That's very important here. Oh, I forgot one more step. Let's go outside. And we gotta do a... overflow vent. That's actually what we need. If we don't do that, the pipes break, I think. Oh, and you go to sleep? Susumu, what are you doing? How can you forsake me like this? We needed that, it would have been done. Alright, we're gonna move you from your schedule. This guy is getting, demoted. Yo, where's not even on the list? Oh, he's right here. Susumu, wake up. We need you to work, man. Let's go. Wait, what? You just went out, went back in? That's illegal. Oh, no, he's right here. Free steal. Not even mad. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. What the heck are you doing? Sweep only. And then we want to go here. Disable auto repair. I don't have copper. Oh, sh... I think I can use steel. There, should be fine. Yeah, let me check something out real quick. I'll be right back. Back, guys, back. Sorry about that. We here. Oh, he did it. Nice. And all the steam got out. Perfect. All right. So now we go inside. We good? We all right. We all right. I actually don't know what's happening, but it should be fine. It should be fine. All right. So we have 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it should be perfect. All right. Good stuff. Back at home. Building this out. Oh, I can't go inside here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to remove these coal gens for now. Alright, that should be okay. Build this out, should be nice. We'll need to get suits for this, because we're gonna have to tune this up. So that, 1, 2, 3, and then we have this one. Alright. Couple of trims. Heat's at 170. I kind of want to let that absorb as much as it can before we build a new one. Because the heat's going to get dumped, right? I don't want that to happen. That's going to be a fun time. Alright, we're going to remove this. Alright, construction. Let's get this done. Why is plastic so valuable? In the game? Because of steam turbines. That simple, man. Steam turbines. Be like that sometimes, man. Since steam turbines require plastic, and that's the easiest way to get a little bit of heat deletion. Yo, man, you got a beeline for it now. You're gonna need it every time, each and every time. Alright, let's build, boys. Let's get this done. Alright, let's get some oil here. And then, are we waiting for copper? Make a thing. Mama just got up for a second. Yeah. There was some noise outside, and it kind of startled Mamba, so he had to, you know, re-sit himself. Mamba be like that sometimes. Ah, I see how we do this. How does that work? I put it here? That, I guess that does work if I do that strat. I do know that these ladders have to go. And then we're gonna have to do a weird setup for that, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to run that on a conductive panel or something. Hey, did you tame already? Can I see the design? I use another one from YouTube. Looking for self-sufficient in terms of energy. So mine's is weird because it's 3 tamers. It's, yeah. So I have a design already on YouTube that's self-powered, but it doesn't self-power for everything. It's only on specific geysers. So you can't do it on gold basically because gold doesn't give you enough heat. But yeah. That's, yeah, there's a design already. That's basically this design, but for a single geyser. But yeah, it's self-powered. It's powered by itself. Now, the thing is that you realistically want to prime this. And what I mean when I say prime is you have to have steam in here, and the temperature of the liquid should be balanced. Once you get to that point, you should be power positive every time. But yeah, I haven't really brought out any of the metal yet. They're all inside still. I'm not even sweeping it. And that's because I haven't put a chute yet. So everything's erupting and just staying there. It's working though. Like, we're getting a lot of power. The copper's popping through. Iron's gonna be erupting right now. I said doo-doo. I see you over there. But yeah, the tamer works. Can't complain, can't complain. Any updates for this game within the past 6 months? Yes, I would recommend going to my YouTube channel, Pita Bread, and checking out my video that talks about the new DLC being announced. So there's the quality of life update, and then after that, I have a future of Oni video kind of a thing. I would check out those 2 videos. Basically, yeah. You'll see most of the things with that and what direction they're going to do in the future. Take the pufflet eggs, that'll be fine. Pita bread, thanks, for sure, for sure. Oh, I thought you got stuck. Get out of there. Oh, you did get stuck. And the seal 2 went back. Oh, that's so jank. This has got to be memory leak. What is happening here? Hey, right here. All right, how are we? We're doing that fine. Still scanning. 3 more tiles, that's okay. And then we'll have to head back. All right, so we're going to have to double jump off of this planet to probably go to here. And then I might have to double jump. Oh, dude, I don't want to land there. Double jump on this planet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I might have to. We might have to go to Watina. I'm thinking about it. I was here last time. I remember. Yeah. Mixing the 3 geysers. So it's weird. I don't want to say that specific design is self-powered. I think it's because I have 3 geysers and it's staggering how often I get a heat injection. I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like, since I'm getting heat added to the system pretty consistently, I don't really have power issues. Right, that makes sense, right? It's because I'm getting pretty commonly, you know, a lot of heat hitting, coming in. But there is a design like that I have on YouTube. It's called the Submerged Steam Turbine Metal Volcano Tamer. If you want to look that up. It's effectively talking about this design right here for the one volcano, whether it's going to be aluminum, iron, cobalt. Typically, copper and gold don't generate enough heat for you to actually be able to do it. And you would have a smaller design with that. You want to have 1 steam turbine. Because if you have 2, you cool down the steam so fast that not really enough power is being pulled away. Whereas if you have 1 turbine, you could allow the power to spike up a little higher so that you hit a higher temperature, and that's nice. But yeah, you can see it's closed box. We're gonna have to sweep everything out, and it's self-powered right now. It's going good, going good. All right, so no more oil in here. No, we can add some more. I don't mind it. We have a lot of oil. Hey! Oh, damn it. This is the tungsten volcano. Okay, at least we found a new planet, but it's not what I was looking for. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, we're heading back. The mesh tile is for keeping the vacuum. Does that make sense? I need this to be a vacuum so that the metal here stays liquid. Otherwise, there's no way of like having the metal reach there with a drip pattern like the way we have it. Hopefully that makes sense. That's also the reason why we have to separate the pathways. 1 for copper, 1 for cobalt, because the liquids will stack as well. I think this is going to erupt soon. If you don't know why, when you see the eruption happen, it's going to make a lot of sense. So we'll come back in about less than a cycle, and you'll see the eruption. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm assuming you know how this works, though. Let me know if you don't. All right, I think we need to go back to... I don't want to go here because we're getting uranium rain. I don't want to have to land on it, but I think we have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this isn't a planet, dude, we're screwed. So 1, 1, 2, 3. So it's here. I could stand here and scan both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 14 tiles. Or I could just go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I don't want to land here, man. I might have to. All right, we're going to land there. I guess we'll have to. So let's go. We're going to send our colonizing rocket to set that up. So we have our Trailblazer and the rover. Okay. Who's the crew member here? I'll wait. Now I couldn't. Wait, so do you understand the mechanic? Do you understand how that mechanic works? That's what I'm curious about. D, Mayor, Timo, Rav, Julie. Rav, not a builder. Timo is digging. That's not bad, though. Oh, he's mechatronics. That's nice. D, Mayor. And then we had... Who was the other one? Julie. Is it Julie we sent? Not too much, still rookie. Gotcha. So, we're utilizing a mechanic where if you... I mean, he's mechatronics, right? I'll send Ravko. We're using a mechanic where if you didn't know, items inside of a tile that's not a solid tile. So what I mean when I say that is a debris tile like this specifically. An item that sits on a solid tile. This is a debris tile. It doesn't actually take up space. There's usually a gas or liquid sharing the tile with it, right? That's typically how that happens. Now, in the game, when you build something inside of a tile, that's known as entombing it. Some things are allowed to be entombed. Those things are typically power lines, right? That you run inside the tiles. And then, you know, gas pipelines as well. You can say the same with liquids, right? Liquid tiles are inside the walls typically as well. So what happens when you deconstruct this thing? Well, it becomes a solid, right? And since it has to sit on top of a solid and not inside of it, it pops out. That is something that happens because inside the tile, the building is not considered a solid. But when you deconstruct it from a building, you're forced into a debris state, which means that you have to pop out of the wall. Another phenomenon is that if that tile has to be a natural tile, you end up getting a buried object. Now, typically, if you are to place a pipeline on top of a natural tile, you dig it out first. So you typically never have that happen. And that would only happen if you have something like sand or mud or regolith fall on top of it, or, you know, something weird like that happens. So that's what's happening, right? Now, we go back to here. Oh, we have half a cycle still. You get it now. Yes. Okay. You understand now. So we recreate that same phenomenon. So instead of having a pipeline inside the tile, it's the same thing of having a mesh or a liquid inside of a mesh and then solidifying that liquid, right? Because if you, and this is a proper rule, if you didn't know, state change is normally always solid to liquid, liquid to gas. Normally, you don't go directly from solid to gas. That almost never happens. And I'm talking about by adding heat. Something like oxalite, slime, all of those things that are a solid tile that off-gases gas. I don't consider that. That's different, right? Now, that being said, let's look at the metals. Right? You already know everything. I'm just going to continue the explanation. Copper solidifies at 1,000 degrees. And guess what's the temperature of the steam? It's at 100. Yep. So there is no contact with the heat. That's why you're using insulated tiles here, so that the temperature of the metal never changes when it's in liquid form. Right? So we need that. Otherwise, there's no drip. And if there's no drip, the metal never gets to the room. So in a lot of cases, we're using things like steel airflow tiles so that there's no contact, right? This is 0 degrees because we were in a cold room outside. But since this is never actually touching the liquid, the metal is forced to the left side, right? You could actually put airflow here, but I didn't want to actually do that because of how the build worked out. So I was like, yeah, we'll just do it like that. And then by having it like this, once we get enough mass, it's going to drip it. Once it drips, it's inside of a mesh. And then it has to pop out. And then that's how this works. That's why the copper is here, because it falls straight down. Cobalt is here, because it falls straight down. And then the iron is here, because it falls straight down. There we go. So I utilized a couple mechanics here to get the tamer set up. And if you're already not familiar with it, I'm stacking 3 different layers of liquids, because this is always better than gas. Reasoning why? You can never hit this mass level with gases unless you're over pressurizing with infinite pressure. And dumping gas in is slow. It's 1 kg versus 10. So it's 10 times slower. Now, by having a lot of mass here, you run the rail on top with the radiant pipe, you cool down the metal really, really fast. But yeah, that's how that works. Unpermitted food. Oh, you're hungry. It's the Naps man. He's out of salt. Alright, let's go home. No, he actually has food here. We have salt, actually. Nah. We're just gonna leave. He doesn't have to be here anymore. Doesn't have to be in the gulag for that long. Do the airflow tiles have to be steel? No, but I did it out of steel to be safe. There are weird memory leak issues that happen sometimes. And if I didn't use... Oh, it's you that's starving, that's fine. If I didn't use steel, there's a chance it melts if something weird happens with the game and it actually does make contact. It's a fail-safe. Realistically, though, no, you don't need steel here. Perfectly fine to use anything else. Because you could see it doesn't actually heat up or make contact with the liquid. Isn't that called some sublimation? Sublimation? Solid to gas. Yeah, that's actually a building we have right here. Right here. We take pea dirt, and then we convert it to polluted oxygen. And then we do a water filter with the deodorizers. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, sketchy player. I almost flooded myself. Holy crap. I'm at literally the limit. Oil caps off at 870 kilograms. And if oil spilled to here, I would have had a bad time. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh, damn. 100 grams. Yo, man, mop that, boys. That was close. That was mad close. Alright, good stuff. We got that done. We know we need this. And we know we need that. And then we need to start doing that. Good stuff. Thanks. Got you, Osolito. Had no idea this game was so complicated. It can be. Sunshine Faith. So that's actually why this game, I think, is one of the better games out there. It's a colony management game where you kind of build in a 2D side-scroller format, right? There's no real depth. You're just up, down, left, right. And, you know, you just kind of manage, kind of like you're playing Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld or something like that. A lot of people have compared this game to basically Terraria-style gameplay, but RimWorld mechanics. And you just take out combat from both games, and it's a peaceful game. That's pretty accurate, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real. That's really just on the surface level. When you get into the game, this is actually the most intricate thermodynamic simulator game out there. And yes, that means heat transfer, heat maps. That's actually the main draw of the game. Now you might be wondering, how is managing heat fun? Well, when you mix in how you have hot sources, cold sources, and how the things in the game, the resources, change state, you know, it's the difference between water and ice. Ice is made out of water, right, typically? But there are differences in how they interact, right? Solids, liquids, how liquids spill, solids stay in place, and then there's gas. Gas, water is what? Steam. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But by having a lot of temperature range, temperature management, and then you have your resources that require different ranges, that becomes the game. That becomes the management of how you want to manage everything. So of course you're going to have your normal, typical stuff. Gotta grow food, gotta ranch the animals, gotta cook, make a nice little living area, toilets, living space, you know? Gotta have the living arrangements, power, oxygen, and then you try to manage them, right? But you gotta do that all while trying to make sure you don't cook the dupes. But yeah, I honestly think this is one of the better games out there, man. And I think a lot of people sleep on it. But of course, if you guys are just tuning in, if you guys have questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. I know everything about the game. So let me know, man, if you guys have any questions. Greetings from the Netherlands. What's going on, Kill Bill? Welcome in. Charlotte, or Chillin, I see you over there as well. Welcome in. Must have an understanding of pressure and fluid dynamics for this game. Thermodynamics too. Yeah, pressure not so much. Pressure is weird. There's no real pressure mechanic because you can't push things to critical mass for what's that called? Super state? Is it called super state? Super state's when you have a liquid that's pressurized so much that it doesn't change state, or it does, but it's outside of the temperature range. So you get weird things like aerogel. So it's like a liquid air, basically, but it's not liquid oxygen. You get some weird mechanics like that, but that's technically not in the game. You do have to mess with it though. It's just not as deep as the thermodynamics. Oh wait, yo, this is not supposed to be on? Oh shit, what are you guys doing? Oh dude, it's because the power's not plugged in. Oh, come on. Come on, man, we're just creating pollution for no reason. Is the sweet little Mamba awake? He was up and about. He was woken up just right now. Be like that sometimes. You can compress the liquid to infinity in gas and Oni though. That's true. That is weird. They don't think it'd be weird like that, but it do. Mamba is awake though, if you're wondering though, Mr. Kill Bill. Alright, we'll set that up. We're gonna do the power right now. The great part is you don't need to know a fraction of all the things legit knows to play the game. The learning curve is pretty gentle. I don't know about that. I feel like the learning curve is hard until you realize something about the game. That's what I think is the case. I think that while the game is hard to play, if there's a certain type of train of thought or mindset that you actually pick up, it gets a lot easier. And it's weird to say it like that, because man, I can't even explain why it's easier. But it's like, once you get to a certain thinking process, everything kind of like makes sense. That is true. You can't use pressure to change materials. Yep. You could only use it to kind of like, you know, see if your dupes are gonna get popped eardrums. And yeah, it's really the case, right? That's it. Oh yeah, we gotta zap these zombie spores here. I forgot. All right, so we gotta do this. We gotta do that. We gotta do this on max priority. We gotta do that. We could do this. We do that. All right, that's gonna be nice. Get to here. We get the eruption. Oh, we missed it. Feels bad. If you get that certain thinking process, brain is on fire right now. Yeah, that's the thing. So I wouldn't call it easy. If you're having a difficult time, don't worry, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But understand that, yeah, until you get to that thinking process, I would call the game difficult. Another thing is that if you have any jobs, Mamba in for a snack. Yeah, if you want, Kill Bill, it's up to you. Mamba wouldn't mind. He was awake just right now. It's one of those things where if you have any preconceived ideas based off some of the concepts, because this is, you know, periodic table of elements, right? Thermodynamics. These are classes that we would typically take, high school, college, right? You need to let go of anything you've learned before, because this is a video game. Nothing is actually as it is in real life. And I've talked to some engineers, and what they say is that I hate playing this game, but I like playing the game. And I'm like, why do you hate it? That's not how this works in real life. Like, that's not how this works, man. Dude, when I'm at the lab, dude, that doesn't happen. Like, dude, you can't do this. This breaks the laws of physics. Like, what are we doing here? And they be mad like that because it's like they go to work and it works a certain way, and they play the game and it works the opposite way. I have 3,500 hours. I'm over that already. I don't know the exact amount, but I'm around 3,500. It's like when I was taking physics courses. Yeah, man, you want to let that go, dude. You don't want to think about that stuff. The physics aren't true to life, but they are consistent, and that allows you to buy into the world. That is true. It's consistent, but you shouldn't tie it to how it is in real life. Like the system, there is a system. They have a thermodynamics thing. They have, you know, pressure system. All that exists, and they work. But they just can't be just like in real life. That's the only thing about it. So, oil is the heaviest liquid in the game. Oil typically, believe it or not, is normally the lighter liquid in the video games. Right? That's the thing about that. Like, the oil is weird because it's the heaviest, where, you know, oil spills, they're on top. It's kind of how lasers make sounds in space in Star Wars. It isn't realistic, but it's true for the Star Wars universe, so we accept it. Have you ever seen baby alligators? Sinister Plank? They were the FX artists for the laser sounds in Star Wars, if you didn't know. Oil float on water, but not in Oni. Yep. IRL steam turbines do not, in fact, delete heat. Yep, that's another thing as well. The steam turbines are not actually OP like they are in the game. And that's why, actually, we moved away from them. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so that's coming back. That's going in. Alright, so I wanted to send this guy in for the rover. I forgot about that. We have to give him some water so he doesn't make a mess. Let's connect that. Let's get this in, and then I want to make sure we get some water for this guy real fast. I did know. I've seen a bunch of making of documentaries. Really interesting. Oh, you did see that. Dude, when I first saw baby alligators doing the laser sounds, I thought that was like someone just, you know, lack of better words, photoshopping the audio. I didn't know that was actually how they sounded. That was actually like, I was like, wow, I learned something today. Oh yeah, feed Mamba. Oh yeah, we gotta feed Mamba right now, guys. We're gonna feed the Mambas. Give me 1 sec. What did you miss in the game? Maybe we could add something. What do you miss in the game? Oh, if I could add something into the game, what would I add? I would make a Great Monument version in space. So in this game, you have something known as a Great Monument, which is basically a giant 3-piece statue that's really large. And that's the win condition right here, right? The Great Monument. I want to be able to build a version of that in space that we could use as a spaceship hub. So what I mean when I say that is that we are needing to be allowed to build an engine, put a nose cone on top, go inside, and then haul a giant piece of the ISS space station. Right? Just drag it like it's a trailer or something. And we drag it in space, and then we were going to be allowed to set it somewhere. After you set it, you're going to have to add in the other pieces. I would say 5 pieces total. And then it would probably require a lot of steel. If the devs are actually wanting to be a little bit cheeky, they're going to make it require niobium or something. I could imagine that. And then it would act as a buildable planet that you'd be able to build so that later on, after it's finished, you could land on the planet as if it were a planet. Now, of course, you would probably make it really small, kind of like the mini base mod, if you guys ever played that. And make it so that that could be like a docking station. You could send with the interplanetary launcher, you know, to send fuel to that spot so that you could actually pit stop that like a gas station, right? And then you would have more freedom to use your lower level rockets. One of the problems in this game, man, I'm not gonna lie, it's like sometimes it's exactly 1 tile off for you to be able to use the CO2 rocket, right? Like, I actually hate that sometimes. Like, oh, dude, I'm just 1 tile short to be able to do a CO2 rocket mission here. You know, it would have been nice if we could. And I think that solves all those problems. Because that would make the space station stuff a little bit more viable to use whatever rocket you want. And then having the options to do that as an end game goal would be kind of nice. And then it's a nice little space station that you could kind of deck out the way you want. Sketchy player, hit the character limit. Yo man, it's like Twitter, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Is this your favorite game? It is. It is. Easily right now. I'm a fan of the colony management. I have a good understanding of the game. It's fun. I like the gameplay loop. I can't really be mad about this. I did not forget about you, Kill Bill. Don't worry. Give me 1 sec. We're going to feed the little babies right behind us right now. I just got to make sure my dupes are okay. I want to catch up with the messages. Actual buildable space station sounds... It would be, right? I feel like that would be amazing. And that's what I would want to add to the game if I could. Having a buildable space station, you know, launch it with a rocket, set it somewhere, and it'd be amazing, man. I want that. I've asked that. I can't say I've asked that. I didn't really talk to devs and be like, hey, man, can you guys add this? I never actually did that. But I would want to ask the devs, be like, hey, man, I got this idea. You know what I'm saying? If you guys like it, man, you know, throw a little bit of a consulting fee my way and we'd be happy. You know what I'm saying, man? Ask them the invoice. Let me know where to address that too. I got you guys. But it's like, oh man, I'm just saying, man, those are nice ideas. All right, so guys, we just had someone feed the Mamba. So if you guys don't know, that's Channel Point Redemption. Who are we feeding? What are we feeding? We are feeding the little babies right behind us. And you know what he wants? He wants wet food. Let me actually finish the scan real fast. Hurry up, Susumu. Let's give you a new suit. That way we can actually go home after this. Alright. Nice. Alright, so then this is area clear. We gotta land back on here. And then we gotta do the steam refill afterwards. Should be fine. Alright. We are back at home. Yeah, we should be okay. And we're gonna feed the Mamba. So guys, bear with me. The little baby's behind me deserves it, man. He really does. So, I don't think anyone's gonna die. We should be fine. And we're gonna feed the babies. You see that? He's awakened. He knows. Mamba knows. He's meowing at me because he's like, oh, dude, is it wet food time? He knows. He knows. Kill Bill, thank you, man. I don't know if you guys hear the Mamba meowing, but he is awake. Mambas. Hey, babies. Let's go. Y'all see the Mambas? He is right here, and he is gonna yell until I give him the wet food. He's gonna get even more mad if I show the wet food in front of the cam. He thinks it's rude that I'm not feeding him, but I'm holding the wet food. I hear you, babies. You gotta stop, though. Alright, Kill Bill, thank you, thank you. And we got the babies. Let me actually enlarge this for the babies. Alright, so the baby's getting his wet food. You can see behind him he has 2 bowls of kibble and his fountain. And he's having some wet food right now. It's chicken in chicken soup. It's chicken broth. And he actually doesn't really like eating any other type of wet food. He just likes the soup. He's a little lazy guy. And then that's his cat tree. The beanbag chair. The little mamas, if you don't know, he's a all black Scottish fold. That means his ears are bent over. He's not mad. His ears are bent over. He got that KFC chicken gravy, man. Y'all know what it is. Alright, so appreciate it, Kill Bill. We gotta let the llamas alone, let him finish that. Alright. Alright, let's work on the power as we wanted to. Starvation? How? Yeah, you got the food. What do you mean? Yeah, he's got to fly back. He'll be fine. Space Living DLC is probably on the horizon. Dude, that'd be nice. That'd be nice, man. I'm just saying. If that's a mod, I would want it. If that's a mod, I would want it. Yeah, let him finish his snack in peace. Yeah, let him eat. Let him take his time. Do his things. Alright, we're gonna add that because we're just gonna go around. And then we need to finish this. So that's this, that, that. We have to do these 2. Alright, we need this done ASAP. Oh, we have a printable. Take the glass. Alright, so we're doing this in a certain way to not break open the zombie spores. Right, so that we can build everything else out safely. Let's do that dig. Now this is good. Alright, that's diagonal. We gotta do this one. There we go. So by doing this, we delete the germs. Now, there's a lot more we gotta do here, though. I don't think they allow us to dig this up diagonally. Autosave lag. Alright, so now we remove this. And then we gotta put this here. Alright, so the germs you can see are pushed together. Now I can't build this tile though till we bop the other ones. I don't think the game allows you to uproot anymore. Yeah. So we're gonna have to uproot after we open it. So we're gonna put a Wheezewort right here. The Wheezewort we're gonna put right here is gonna basically bop all the diseases. But the problem is that the spore kit is going to be actively generating more spores until we dig it up. So we're going to try to dig up these first, and it's going to be a solo tile. And then that way it's going to be a little bit easier for us to handle this. At least that's the play. I might not be able to do this one, to be honest. Alright, get the Wheezewort there. That should be ready. Now let's demo everything else. Let's also get the suit checkpoints here. Oh, we have this. Or, well, docks first. Alright, I want to get 6 of these. And then let's get a checkpoint. Radiation's so powerful. It is. Radiation's nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we're gonna need oxygen for that. This is a hydrogen line. That means that it's this line. Because I likely want to go straight down this way. And then this is a bridge coming this way, and we want that inside. That connects. That connects. Alright. That works out. Alright, there is the radiation. And we're going to look at the germs. 2.4, 1.7, 1.7, 1.7. Zombie spore. Go to properties, click on the zombie spores. Oh, this is the germs. So 59% exposed. Oh no, exposed. Oh, it's the oil. I'm like, why is this weak? Oh, the oil prevents the radiation from shining through as strong. Okay, so let's mop this up, increase the radiation. Alright, now that we did that, we went from 59 to 76. That's not bad. 3 to 4%. Overpopulated and then dead per cycle. And then this one is gonna die too, right? Oh, this is not a lot of rats though. Okay, so this is kind of tough. We kind of have to wait. We could do a secondary strat where it would work though. We would basically build a door right here. And then put a tile here. Oops. Put a tile here. Deconstruct this tile. And then this door opens the gas. And then we crush gas until we get a vacuum. This doesn't do anything in a vacuum. That might be a lot better, man. So we do... Yeah, I think I see it. It's this tile, and then we want to build the door here. These two. I need a tile here. And then I would need a second door. Which means I would need a tile here, and then these two have to be tiles. Okay, yeah, we'll set that up. Could you flood those plants? You could, but the CO2 would get released. So it doesn't really do too much to help you. Have you have access to rad lamp? I don't have that. I mean, I have uranium. It's over here. I just go over here and grab the 4,000 kilograms. And it's CO2 for the bees if they're asleep. So technically we have a lot of uranium. But I would have to go through and actually like try to mine it. Then we need to do these two. It's always... So the bottom is the buffer. Okay, so it's facing up. And then this comes in this way, that way, and then this is a timer sensor. Alright, hopefully that helps. Temperature controlling, stifle the plants. Temperature does not uproot the plants though. Temperature just stifles it. It doesn't actually uproot them. Will the bees keep producing? So the bees don't produce. They mine the active uranium ore there. The hive is going to be actively refining it. But if the bees are asleep and they can't mine the ore, they won't give you the refined version. That's planted plants only. Be like that sometimes, man. Alright. Almost done. And then we need those two tiles there. Technically, that right here is very important. Can they reach this? Ruby, can you build this? This is a diagonal. That should be not possible. Oh, you could do it. That's amazing. All right, so this is ready. So 7-7. This is 3 seconds. And then we want to do that. And then we need to deconstruct this. Someone got me, please. Alright, so we're crushing the CO2 from this area. We'll have to do this one last. We don't need that anymore. Alright. So CO2 was at 1,000. Now it's at 700. Now we do it again. We're at 500. We do it again. We'll be at like 450. 408. That's not bad. So yeah. As you can see, the CO2 is getting crushed and getting deleted, so the amount of zombie spores on the CO2 is going to go down. So we're just going to be doing this strat until we have an easy time. Should be good, though. Should be good. There is one thing I'm a little bit worried about. It's the polluted dirt. I feel like my dupes are going to breathe out the CO2, and then that's going to allow the plant to create more zombie spores. What's going on, Dragon Gawain? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. And of course, happy Sundays. Well, is it still happy Sundays? It's the end of Sunday. Can you really be happy at the end of the Sundays? Real talk, man. I don't think you can. Alright, another thing we're going to want to do is add some pea water to here. So, we'll do this. Let's go with that. We have pea water everywhere, so it should be fine. Teemo's hurt. Let's get the lead. 2 weeks off. I'm ecstatic. Aw, low-key jealous. Low-key jealous. I want to wake up and then just, like, lounge around with Mamba. Be like, all right, man, we chilling. High key jealous. Leo knows, man. Leo knows. Okay. So there is no way for this anymore because it's below pressure value. So there's a little bit of part of this that makes me a little worried. All right, we're gonna make this max priority. And then the spores are gone here. All right, so it's just this. All right, man, I'm hoping we don't get ranked. All this gel is making me happier. I see you over there, Kenny Dave. I can't believe this guy. He's coming back still. He shouldn't be hungry. This side should be a heat thing. We're just gonna be trying to mine out as much as we can. Want to try to mine this out. Alright, that got mined. CO2's in milligrams, so it's not enough for the pressure. Come on, somebody uproot the Slayer, dude. You got this, buddy. Don't mess this up. The only time I ever got 2 weeks in a row off was in the last 10 years when I was unemployed. Damn. Damn. Leo, man, I see you over there. That's tough, man. Capitalism at its finest. Alright, how is the germs? I might want to put the Wheezewort closer to this. Alright, so we got the Spore Kit here. I need someone to move the Spore Kit into here. Matixo's doing it, nice. Story time. My jeans went on a crazy trip. Used hydrogen to make some liquid O2, then I spilled it on my jeans. And then I wore the jeans inside the petrol rocket. Then, you know, I rubbed by 3 gas tanks, and then once it got to the O2, I couldn't squeeze by because the jeans were thick, okay. Went out, you got some graphite, okay, seems legit. Niobium, planet on the way, stopped there, had to make a pit stop. And then the oil on the jeans rubbed off and caught on fire, oh shit. And then the oil planet didn't have enough petroleum, so it was a bad time, okay. I see you over there, Jean was, being worn out. Oh, it's Jean the character, not the pants. My bad. 87 cycles. Oh, someone's getting burned. No, you're fine, man. Let's get this out of here. Came back super cool thermium capabilities. How's it been here? Damn, that's a mission, dude. You had a mission. I see you over there. We're doing all right. We finished our triple metal tamer. It's working well. Self-powered. Happy with this. The only problem we have now is that all the metal's stuck on this planet. So we're trying to find the water planet so we could get 4 Wheezeworts. I think it's what we want. And then once we have 4 Wheezeworts, I'll be able to set up a planetary launcher like this so that we could just ship the metal home automatically. But yeah, we don't have enough Wheezeworts for radiation. And there is no radiation on this planet. The sky radiation is also very low at a very low 125. How would the water planet help you? No. Ice planet. The frozen planet, not the water planet. The ice planet, where you turn on the tear with the tear breacher. The ice below has a lot of Wheezeworts. Wrong planet, I think, if I said the wrong one. Yeah. So we're looking for that right now. I will probably turn on the tear as well. Alright, so it's probably either one of these two. And then we gotta go there. Alright, so we are going to go here. We are ready for this. We're gonna send some food. And we're gonna do a rover lander setup right now. This is Ravco and no one else, right? Is he hurt? Why do I think Ravco was hurt? Yeah, he's hurt. Okay, we can't send someone that's hurt. If he's hurt, we're gonna have to send a backup pilot. We'll send Julie. No, Julie's worn out. She went on so many missions today. We'll send Timo. Alright, so this was the other scanning rocket. Okay. We should probably want to ground this. And then we'll want to do a refill. So this is probably gonna have to double jump now, huh? I guess we wouldn't mind going to this one, so I would double jump here to here. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's get the fuel in. Let's start getting the double jump set up. Alright, so it's not here. It's gonna be up top. And then after we're done with that, we're gonna dump to the bottom. We want to make sure we cut that. And then we have to go inside here to make sure this is ready. It is not. Okay, so we need to do this, that. This gets removed. And then we want to run that setup. Water's fine. Cool. My dear bro, I have questions. When you're going to shoot the laser from Ice Planet, it's going to cause meteor shower from that planet, right? How long is it going to be stay? It's going to be like a normal meteor shower. It will happen occasionally, I believe. So it will happen immediately, and then eventually after the meteor shower is done, it's going to stop. But then it's going to start happening every so often. So when you turn it on, you're turning on also the meteors for that planet. So you have to watch out for that. So it's basically just to become like a regular planet. So imagine it went from this, no shower, and then you randomly just get, you know, iron meteors. That's it. That's all that changes. So it's not going to be all the time, but it will happen every, you know, every couple cycles, and then like a normal meteor kind of a cycle. Speaking of ice, my Niobium planet has a frozen core. Oh, wow. No way. That's so good. The Niobium planet is this planet. What the hell is that? This is the planet with all the magma. And you have a frozen core? Dude, that's so ridiculous. Dude, what the heck is that? How are they gonna give that to you, dude? That's illegal. Oh, heat has been transferring here. Oh, I wasn't realizing that. I need to seal that up. There was heat transferred through the freaking geyser rock. Oh, dude, I can't have that happen. That's messed up. Dude, yeah, that's insane, man. Superconductive planet with that. Alright, did we move the Sporkit? 4 seeds we did, nice. So that means we could seal this up finally. And then once we seal that up, we're gonna pump all the gas from here and make this a vacuum. This is also needs to be connected so that we can start moving some of the O2. And then we're gonna need a line for this. Yeah, 100%. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Right. I think it's going to be this tile that I gotta remove, and then we gotta put an insulated tile on top of that. Like, I harvested the loose niobium from it, and it's never gonna go back. Not gonna tame the volcano. I have wolframite, and just gonna do steam racket mining trips. I have tungsten for that. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's smart. A lot of times, you only need, I think it's 100 kilograms of niobium. You only need 100 kilograms because you could do niobium plus tungsten to get thermium. And then you would crush the thermium to get 50 niobium. So you would get 45. Yeah, it's just a catalyst. Yep, more or less. You just need a little bit so you could start the process chain yourself. You got it, man. You got it. Oh, I'm asking because some of the other famous streamers told me that it's going to be meteor showers for some period of time. That it's breaking this, and it's causing breaking temporal there. Meteors from that is going to land for some time, but don't know how long. Oh, it's just a normal meteor shower sequence. They're right. It's going to be for a period of time, but it's no different from a normal meteor shower. So if you start with meteor showers on your planet, that time period is about the same. Now, it is going to differ by the type of meteor shower it is, because the time period of the meteor shower, like how long it lasts, will kind of depend on what type of meteor shower it is. But, you know, it's going to go through that, you know, active period, and then you're not going to have meteor showers for a little bit, and then you're going to have meteor showers again. So they are right. You're going to get it every now and then, but it's not going to be different from anything else. It's just going to be like, you know, oh, okay, we have irons now. We just got to close up the bunker doors. Wouldn't be too different. Thermium goes to niobium and the metal refiner 100. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. 1-to-1. Yeah, that's a better sequence actually. But yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I think they're pretty good with that. All right, so we can't go inside, and then I need power here. Let's do a meme set. I am gonna run this set. And we're really just gonna do this to just power the suits so that we could go inside. And then that means I need to make a lot of suits. All right, so we gotta go here, make as many as we can. That's 10 suits. No, after the, so it sounds like they're saying after the first meteor shower, there won't be any more meteor showers. I'm pretty sure you will start getting meteor showers periodically. So after the first one you survive, you won't have it for a while, and then I think in like 30 cycles, you'll get it again. Something like that. I used to think that after the meteor shower initially, it wouldn't happen again. But someone told me that you just start getting them normally. So it's you know, it's nothing crazy. It's just a normal meteor shower. It just starts to happen again. That's really it. All right, so we're gonna get that. The oxygen's in. Once we get the power, we can start charging the lockers, and then we can add the suits in. Looks like we won't get the power up today. That's kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Zombie spores here. All right, so we're gonna be fine with this, right? We're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna remove everything here. This tile, that tile. So we're just gonna remove everything so that we can move the Wheezewort next to the Joya plant. And then the logic's gonna be is that we're gonna use the radiation to just kill all of these spores on this tile, because I can't uproot it or anything, and then I can't destroy the gas. Realistically. There's no way I'm like really... Well, I can. I have to move the door crusher over a tile. But I think it's fine. So we're just going to move the Wheezewort to... Well, I have to uproot that first. Well, I guess I'll just put it on this side. And then we're just going to do the wart seed setup. That's going to be nice. So he's landed. Good stuff. Oh, did we do the thing over here? So this guy's going to here, that's fine. Oh, I needed to do the double launch setup. So this goes here. I need to do this. I need to also cancel, go inside while pause. This has to be oxygen, so it doesn't actually release steam. And then I need to get the rocket gas output fitting. Yes, that's correct. And then we're gonna need power. So it's gonna be like this. All right, that should be golden. And then we gotta reroute this so I don't mess up. Right? Because we're adding steam right now. I don't want to mess that up. Okay, should be good. That's connected. All right, we're gonna want at least 150 kilograms of steam here. Now this one, I think we're ready. Free sulfur. We're gonna want to go over to here. Believe it or not, we gotta go. Does radiation really kill zombie spores? It does. Radiation kills all germs, if you didn't know. Spore kit spawning on neutronium complicates safe clearing. It does, man. It kind of sucks when that happens. Are you planning on colonizing a new planet soon from zero? Because I want to travel to one, connect to my main. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. So the rocket I'm choosing is this rocket. You want both a Trailblazer and a Rovers module, and the caveat is it needs to be the same material type. So the only way you get that is with steel. So you have to build both a rover and a Trailblazer with steel. If you don't do that, you need 2 Trailblazers with the same resource type so that you could deconstruct it. I will show you afternoon once we have this planted. You got tungsten volcano under lava. That's nice, man. I like to put the rover first because he could like start deconstructing some stuff. Makes it kind of nice. Alternatively, you could interplanetary launch stuff over while you can. I don't like doing that because if you had a setup like this and then your materials get stuck in the bottom, dude, you're kind of like in a bad situation. Not gonna lie. That happens, man. Oh, I can't grab that, dude. You're like, oh, that's tough. To build the platform. Yes, to build the platform. Yeah, the rovers are nice because if you have soft tiles, you could actually crack open an air bubble for your dupe that's following second. And then your rover could actually build a manual airlock. So he'd be able to actually build a door, keep the air okay, and then you have like a safe haven. That's always kind of nice. And then the second thing is that after you leave, the rover could explore the map. That's actually why I like using the rover. Because when we leave, the rover's digging, dude. He's going to do his best. He's going to send us back the GPS coordinates, the longitude, latitude, let us know about where the pin drop's going to be. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, so we go into here. My steam amount, I need at least 150 kilograms. Oh, we landed. That's right, I forgot about this guy. Alright, so we do that. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? We do that. We stay inside crew. This is going to be powered. We're going to want this. So this is going to be a steam dump. Let's go. Now we go outside. My engine's at no steam. All right, we have to bring up, I think, all of it. Yeah, we're going to empty out all of the steam we have. That's going to suck. We'll be fine, though. We'll get Susumu a new suit. He'll wake up. He'll be fine. Rover's not forever. He has a battery life. If I go back to this planet. No. If I go back to this planet. No, I deconstructed all the rovers. Oh, I was going to show you the dead rover body. I actually don't have that anymore. It feels bad. They have a battery life. So technically, once you run out of batteries, yeah, it feels bad. Yeah, very true. My recent quest, I didn't have the space on the rocket, though, so I had to launch some. Ended up losing about 1.2 tons of steel to the lava planet. Oof, that's tough. If I'm just doing a quick stop, I'll bring a rover. But if I'm planning to do a full colony, I'll bring 2 dupes. Yeah, I usually don't plan on staying. If you do plan on staying, having a second dupe does make sense. Could you recharge it? You cannot recharge it. At least not at the moment. You can deconstruct the rover, though, so that you get the resources back. And then you could use that resource to make a new rover at the rover module. So technically, it's like you just have to launch a rocket to get a new rover, but you have to fly by and drop it off again, right? That's the caveat with that. So technically, you don't lose resources, right? It's recycling technically, but no, there's no like battery swap or anything like that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, man. Battery swap. All right, this is 0.8. We're getting sulfur. This rocket is chilling. How are we over here? 200. Okay, we're good. Let's dump that. How is the... Yo, man, I see you, Starks. No, my dupes are doing good. You see this? Zero stress. But you want to see something really sad? 2 of my dupes have zombie spores. Look at that. Sparko streaking with the sweater. That's not zombie spores, though. This guy has zombie spores. Look at the spores around his body. I'm not feeling so good, Cap. Feels bad. Another strat is buildable cheap rocket. Bunch of rover modules, launch it up in space, drop the rovers, and land again. Easy, cheap labor. You could also just, like, abandon ship. Just launch a rocket, no rovers. And hey, man, I'm right here. Boom! I don't know if that'd be wise, though. That's all I'm saying. Because opening up the payloads, man, it takes a long time. That's, like, the one thing I'm, like, not happy about. Like, when you abandon ship and you get the scraps that land, opening that without a payload opener, dude, it takes a long time. It's a bad time indeed. Alright, we're going home, boys. Oh, we don't need to take the sulfur. He's fine. Alright, 0.6. Ocelito, man. We're going to be doing the rocket platform. I'll do it right here. Nice and flat. This is all ice. Maybe we do it here. This wouldn't be bad as well. I'm thinking here because of the crashed satellite. I think I would land here, though, because I can't do anything with the rover on this side. So we would have to probably land here. I'd be okay with that. Alright, 0.4 cycles, we're doing the things. They're all okay. Are my hatches not having food? Wait. Am I out of sedimentary rock? I'm out of sedimentary rock, no. Alright, man. We're gonna feed these guys granite. And then these guys are no longer gonna be hatches, they're gonna be stone babies. And then all the hatches gotta go. So these stone hatches down here, we're gonna move them out. Alright, let's get the traps armed. So we'll add granite for the stone hatches to eat. And then we're gonna move out all the regular hatch babies. We're gonna evolve them, of course. And then we'll be all stone so that they could just eat the granite. We have a lot of granite. Crash satellites are amazing, man. You know, I have sedimentary rock over here. It's... Oh, is it only 920? Like, we have so much of it in the tiles. Like, I just haven't brought any back. Because we do have the salt biome that gives you a lot. I should probably try to bring that back or something. Alright, O2's coming in, nice. I think because of this, though, this is pressurizing, which is kind of nice. Oh, we got that done. We got to build the tile there. Alright, we're going to be ready to start vacuuming this. So this is going to be like that. We're going to dump the pressure vent here. And then power here, it's going to be pretty straightforward. Oh, dude. We could just use the coal gens here. That does work. Yeah, and we'll just use the coal gen to pump this. That works really well if we do that. So the reason why we're doing that is because I need to remove this. And then we got to do a thing right here. I guess technically I didn't need to do that. Because we're going to be vacuuming the bottom right here. For a weird joint plate setup. So we know we will have that. Once we have that built, we know that it's going to be a two socket setup right here. So it's here, and then we're going to have a joint plate here, and this is going to try to be a vacuum. That's the play, at least. Would you by chance know how much hydrogen electrolyzer running flat out produces in a single cycle? So the thing about that is that if you didn't know, that's variable to the percentage uptime at the end. You go to Properties tab, look at uptime this cycle. At the end of the cycle, this value is what you would multiply by 600, and then by how much you actually produce. So hydrogen, 112 times 600 times 100%. So 600 times 112, that's 6,000. Wait, 600, and then it's 112, right? So 0, 0, that's 600, 6,000, 60,000, and that's divide by 1,000. That's what, 60 kilograms. And then you have 112 times, or 12 times 600. That's what? 672.00. So you get what? 67 kilograms, roughly, rounding down. Assuming you have 100% uptime, you get about 67 kilograms of H2 if you're not using it for the hydrogen generator. That's basically how much hydrogen you would produce per electrolyzer. Per cycle, 67. Assuming you always have water and it's always able to produce. That sounds about right. Because you have 600 seconds in a cycle, 112 per second. And then, yeah, math checks out. Math checks out. All right, how are we over here? Nice. All right, boys. Ocelito, are you there? It's time for us to do the setup for the rocket. So we're going to be setting up the platform so we have a good time. So the first thing you got to do is swap your suit. Actually, no, we're not going to do that yet. First thing you want to do is send the rover. We're going to put it on the landing spot right there. That's where we want to land. So that's going to be the rover lander. It's made out of steel so that we can actually build a platform. After we do this, we want the rover to deconstruct the building itself. And then we want to go back to the rocket. From here, we want to go inside and make them swap suits. This is very important. You have to swap suits here. If you don't, you're not going to have a full tank of gas, and that's bad. And then once that's done, you can land with the second one. Always go with a full tank of gas. Yeah, man. It's the only way to do it. Alright, so we do that. Alright, he's going to be deconning. So we are trying to build the platform, and that's 800 refined metal. We're going to be waiting for the rover to do it. We have 400 of the steel already. And there we go. Let's get the platform. Let's build this. Both of them are going to supply. And then the rover actually can never build this. That's actually why you need a dupe. The rocket platform specifically requires a duplicate to build it. So if you only have a rover, it's a bad time because he's not going to do anything. He's going to look at you and be like, I never went to engineering school, dude. You never downloaded the data. So I'm just going to stand here and look at my wires. And the rover's not going to do squat. It'll be like that sometimes. All right. So the rover's probably going to go explore. We'll go this way. Alright, and then you click on the platform and hit land. So my rocket is empty, but guess what? We got the remote control, baby. It knows how to land. We got the self-driving tech, if you know what I'm saying. Let's go with that. Alright, we're gonna build out the door right here so then the gas leaks out. And then we're ready. So Ocelito, hopefully you saw that, man. You didn't say anything this entire time, so I think you're gone. Feels bad, but that's how you do the rocket land. Alright, man, now it's time for us to leave. Alright, Rover, it's gonna be time for you to shine. Oh, it's the Hermit's house. Maybe we should save him. Maybe we should save the Hermit. So now is your rocket shorter? Can you explain to me? Can you explain me what do you have inside the rocket to travel? To travel, the only thing you need, realistically, is to make sure you have a suit dock that's filled. At least one, so that your suit that's being charged is also full. That's realistically all you need. The rover that you use, right? The module you could deconstruct for 400 kilograms of steel. The Trailblazer you use, you could deconstruct that module for another 400. So when you shoot off a module so that you could land on the surface, you could deconstruct the pod that launches. And that gives you the metal, right? And once you get the metal, you could build the rocket platform. So yeah, we went over the order of operations there. Hopefully that makes sense. You want to get here into the purple ring, send the rover so that he could actually deconstruct his own pod. After he does that, you want to swap suits inside so that you have a full tank of oxygen. Without the full tank of oxygen, you might suffocate. So that's actually really important. Afterwards, you want to make sure that he lands next to the rover, deconstruct both, build a platform, land, go home. Oh, it's still there. Can you use the rover and second part again? So when you have that, you will have a module that you would have to restock, right? So what happens is that you're talking about this part. There is the module right here, right? Right? This is what you're talking about. So when we shoot this, the building is still here. However, the building has to be refilled every time we use it. So building the module costs X amount of steel, and then afterwards, the rover itself costs 100 kilograms of steel. That's going to mean that every rover you shoot out costs 100 kilograms. So this stays there on the rocket. However, you do have to reload the contents. Hope that makes sense. So my rocket's in space right now. I actually can't show you how that looks like, but it did not get shorter. The module is loaded with the lander. So you land, you launch the launcher, then you could spend another 400 to create another lander in the same module. No. The module itself cost 400, but the rover cost 100. So you cost only 100 every time you shoot. You keep the module itself. Wait. No, wait. No, I'm wrong. You're right. The module cost 500 total. 400 for the pod and 100 for the rover. It costs 200 for the model itself here. Yeah. I think I confused myself before with that. That was accidental. But yeah. Dragon's right. Their end's white. That is correct. All right. Hopefully that's all good. Oh yeah. Afternoon. Are you there? So this used to be at 2 million zombie spore germs before we launched the rocket to the other planet. And now it's down to 1 million. So click on this and then go to Properties tab. You could actually see surface germs. And there is something called exposed to radiation, percentage dead per cycle. That's how we know it kills zombie spores specifically. This is a tooltip that tells you that it's dying. So hope that makes sense. I know you asked that you wanted to make sure that the radiation kills zombie spores. While that's the case, I don't think the radiation actually beats the spore kit itself. So what I mean when I say that is that you have the germ, but then the flower is what you're scared of. The flower itself, if it's in CO2, it's constantly pumping zombie spore germs. So if you have the plant next to a Wheezewort, if the radiation isn't high enough, it won't actually beat it out because it's constantly generating. So what you want to do is actually dig up the plant first, right? You want to dig up the plant first in every case. So you want to come from the bottom and diagonally dig this, right? Because these two tiles shield you from the gas leak, these two tiles shield you from the gas leak, and by digging diagonally, you could uproot the plant. So by doing that, you'll stop the source, and then you could slowly kill off the radiation on the gas inside the room. That's actually the goal. You can't realistically beat out how much is being produced, so a lot of times you just stop the source, and then slowly kill off everything that's already infected. But yeah, that's how you know. What's gonna happen to the dude with zombie spores? They're cured already. Zombie spores, like every other disease, will eventually be cured. And once it gets cured, it's immunity period for 3 cycles. So yeah, you could effectively recycle the lander. Yep. You could effectively recycle the lander, 100%. Look at all the gold, by the way. I like gold. Yo, man, this. You know why this is here? It's because it's good decor, dude. Oh, this has no decor value because it's natural tiles. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, I didn't know that. Solid tiles don't have decor like that, huh? Feels bad. That must have been my issue when I tried it. I drowned it and then pumped the spores. Ah, yeah. So yeah, that's a lot of the times the reasoning why people don't think zombie spores get spopped. It's not because it doesn't. It does. It's just that it outproduces what's killing it. Was that Austin Powers? It was. I'm surprised people actually got that. All right, guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So, guys, I am going to be making some dinner. I might have to take my car to the shop tomorrow because my car is broken. Well, it's not broken. There's an issue with it. So, it depends on the weather. I'm not sure. If we do, I might not stream depending on how long it's going to take. I will let you guys know on Discord tomorrow. But if we do stream, it's going to be Timberborn. And yeah, that's going to be a maybe. But yeah, going to be wrapping up and might have to take the car to the shop tomorrow. Hopefully it's nothing big though. But yeah, hopefully it's not raining or anything bad like that. I don't want to walk home in the rain. So let's get that saving.